Good morning. It's almost 4 p.m. Jesus, I am very late. Damn, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everybody. And it's cold.
Hello, how are you?
Beastie.
I am under the water.
Hello, I'm under
Please
the
help
water.
me. Here too much raining.
Scruff 73 Rage.
Beastie, 12 months. Yuki, 21 months. 21. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Both of you guys, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's so early for that. Thank you. Thank you for staying with me for that long. That's a long ass time. Domini Elvistra, Walter die Boulder, Wirbel Johnny Honorbar und Xela, less than 2 to you as well. That it was enough for less than 3 then. Because you deserve it? No, I don't deserve that. Especially money, I don't deserve that. That you guys are staying here for that long is already like crazy. No, Walter, we did not kill Rozagov yesterday. No. No. Was close though, was close. Item requirement for heroic, 385 today. 385. Damn, it's so fucking snowy outside. There's so much snow outside. There's so much snow outside. Holy shit. Going out eating? Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, be careful. I don't know how much snow it's in your area, but there are a lot of car accidents reported from yesterday. Like, all streets are blocked at this point. Need more sunny days? Oh, no, fuck that. No, that's even worse. Just be careful. Don't drink and drive. And, yeah, just be careful. It's slippery outside. Very slippery. In Bucharest, yesterday we had 21 degrees. I did not saw the thundering adjustment. I was texted in Discord about 21 degrees Celsius? What the fuck? Slippery. Excuse me, please me. Arm up. Believe me. A record? Damn, Wild and Dirty. Yeah. Wait, Bucharest is in Romania, right? Andrew Tate area. Let's go then. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I was told about the thundering changes. You're gonna have now 3 red buffs, 3 minus, 2 plus, instead of like, why? Messi, ancora Messi. Why? We had 3 plus, 2 minus. Now we have 2 plus, 3 minus always. Why? Yeah, but I still, like, if I play healer, and I'm able to clear with the tank, I will be clearing with the tank. Because it's the most efficient way to do it. Like, it's not about, like, you don't have to anymore, but in Azure Vault last boss, that's cool. That's cool. For a certain situation, that's cool. But it's not gonna be like an insanely important thing. Like, I still want to clear with the tank. The worst thing about yesterday, guys... By the way, I was trying to fix the website a little bit. And I had to say it, guys. Of course, I was biased. I had to say it. Additional class tuning with weekly reset. More Druid nerfs. Druid is dead next week. Absolutely dead. And I have no idea why Blizzard thinks that it's a good idea. Okay, let me complain a little bit, guys. Let me complain a little bit. Those changes include even further nerfs to balance and restoration druids and protection bot. But also buffs to Resto Shaman. Good, needed. Let's buff some demo logs. Yeah, sure. Let's make sure we're going to buff demo logs. They are currently not performing that well. And Fury Warriors. I mean, sure, yeah. They buffed Destrolog so much that Destrolog is already again S tier, right? Regulation. Right? They buffed Destro so much, Destrolog is currently S tier. No, it moved away from S tier. Never mind. Yeah, of course, you need to buff Demolog. Of course, it is currently performing weaker than Destro, so make sure that all Warlock specs are going to be A tier, S tier, at least. It doesn't make any sense. Ah, and there was a lot of cake. Was a lot of cake. That is a lot of cake. Oh, that's wonderful music. Fix an issue where Cosmic Rapidity, that is the Circle of Life and Death replacement talent, did not increase the frequency of shooting stars to occur based on the increased rate of Moonfire, Sunfire, and Stellar Flare. Hey, that got fixed. It's just a bug fix for changing a new thing. Lunar Eclipse now increases the damage of Starfire does to nearby enemies by 30%, was 50. You're already taking away 4 talent points of balance druids. Huh? Restoration Druid, Verdancy healing reduced 10%. Adapt the Swarm now increases the effectiveness of periodic effects by 20%. Healing and damage reduced by 10%. Dream State now reduced to up to 20. That's the talent that we never used. We're making targeted adjustments primarily aimed at Restoration Druid's Mythic Plus performance. Eh? They're already getting nerfed. They're already getting nerfed. How much? Blizzard, it just shows that Blizzard still believes that the new talent trees are buffs. Right? It's unbelievable to me. Fire Mage, 5% on everything. Frost Mage, 5% on everything. Yeah, they love mages. Shuno is saying, I just don't see how this is nerfed. Shuno, come. Shuno, come. Oh, I'm farting a lot today. Bruh. The new talent tree for Guardian Druid. Yes, guys, we go again over this one more time. Let's just try to get everything back from the old talent tree. From the old talent tree for Guardian Druids. Just making sure we're gonna skill everything as before. Oh. There you go. There you go. This is the talent tree for Guardian Druids. It's the same as before. You have the same talents. But Berserk Ravage is getting nerfed. Go Berserk for 15 seconds, reducing the cooldowns of Mangle, Trash, and Draw by 50%, no longer 100. So it's the same as before, no changes whatsoever, but you have this talent being nerfed. I enjoyed. Balanced Druid, it's still... Okay, we go for AoE this time. Last time we did single target, right? This time we go for AoE. We don't need Goldrin, right? 2 more points. Oh shit, we need Goldrin because you want to have Starweaver. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We just missed 4 talent points. It's so bad. Balance Root is so bad. Cosmic Rapidity is this one. It's the same as you have right now, Circle of Life and Death, but now it needs 2 talent points. Goldrin, now you need 2 talent points. Lunar Shrapnel now needs 2 talent points. So stupid. So stupid. Druid is dead next week. Druid is so fucking dead next week. That's unbelievable. Like every single Druid spec getting nerfed. Besides Pharaoh. Pharaoh is probably the only spec that is not receiving any change. Mistweaver. Nothing changed. Barrier of Faith now accumulates 50% of effective Flash of Light and Holy Light healing was 40%. Discipline Priest. Healing increase for a lot of things. Flash Shield, Renew, Powered Radiance, Ultimate Radiance, Sins of the Many, Divine Aegis. A lot. Outlaws only getting its survivability reduced. Combat stamina bonus reduced to 5% was 10. Killing spree, damage reduction, it's just the survivability. Shaman. Healing Surge, healing increased by 15%. Mana Spring now restores 400 mana. Was 200. Totemic Surge reduced the cooldown of totems by 3 seconds, 6 seconds, was 2 and 4. Flame Shock damage increased by 10%, elemental only. Chain Lightning and damage increased 10%, elemental only. Lava Beam and Earthquake 10%. Healing Wave for Restoration Shaman 6%. Acid Rain damage increased by 120%. That's gonna give Shaman a lot of like extra damage. It's still not like an insane talent. At least it's gonna be doing more than double as much. So that is already like good. Imagine we gotta tell you, okay, you're gonna do double as much damage with a certain ability. Flame Shock damage increased 20%, Lava Burst 20%, Master of the Elements increased the effect of Shaman's next nature physical frost spell by 20%. Affliction Warlock is getting more buffs. Harvester of Souls damage increase of 35%. Reign of Tyranny causes demonic cleric to deal 7% additional damage for each second of demonic servitude, was 5%. However, we feel that their Demonology Warlock's single target profile needs a bit of help. Increasing damage output of Reign of Tyranny to accomplish this. Ideally, Reign of Tyranny serves a strong single target oriented choice in comparison to Grand Warlock's design, which works well in like counter-like with class. Arms Warrior, Thunderclap 30%, 5 Cleave, 10% Whirlwind, 10%, 5% Blade Storm, initial rend damage 15%. Fury Warrior, Raging Blow, Execute Rampage, Annihilator, Bloodthirst, Bloodbath. And PvP changes that no one cares about. I have nothing much to say about that anymore. Everything is kind of wild. I gotta be honest, but I gotta be honest as well. I got to be honest. I got to be honest, Mr. Wild and Dirty. I do not think that Beastmaster require buffs at this point. They are in a good spot. But we could make it. We could make a deal. We could make a deal. Nerf the bow, nerf the tier set for Beastmaster, and buff Beastmaster therefore a little bit up. Make it less required to have certain items. Right? Make it less required to have certain items. But Beastmaster pumps. Beastmaster pumps hard currently if they have the items. Right? Alright. I am already late. Where's the music coming from? I'm already late. Oh my god. Wait, I had to check again for a second. Okay. Scruffy's here. Tinker's here. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ace, Yamios, Xelaf, Harkley, Wirbeljoy. Harkley, there you go. Wirbeljoy, the White, good morning. How are you guys doing? Sharon, Yuki, Snowflake, and Sarah, Skylar, Reflex, Priesty, Nina, Master Blaster, Medane. Comedian about Elvistra, good morning. Costin and Bevis. Tinker, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, everybody.
You tell us what to do, and we'll get it done.
Oh, shit! A rat!
Good morning.
It's burning, thank you. It's the anniversary? Wait, what? What happened? Janet, good morning. Trying to enjoy to you as well. Good morning. Ice burning you as well. 14 months. Again, Priesty with the 12. Yuki with the 21. And Ice burning with the 14. Thank you guys so much for staying here that long. Like, and subbing that long. That's even crazier. EVG to you as well. Wonderful good morning. Today is heroic raids. Tomorrow, guys, no viewer raid. Tomorrow is no main raid. Tomorrow is only pumping duckies. I really want to hop into Diona tonight. I really want to do the Diona tonight. We're gonna do the first 5. And then hopefully Diona. I hope that we're gonna have 2 tanks and a few healers so I can, again, like, do some damage. You guys are blasters, by the way. You guys are blasters, by the way. By the way, still got 21 AV. Wait, again? Wait, again? Didn't we already do a 21 AV? Wait, what? The Echo team of now, Gingy, etc. Ara win with the 13. Dude, so many subs today. It did a 25 Azure Vault with that route in a fortified last week. So definitely let's share the news to people that this is how you should do it. Just wanted to show that they did this even in fortified. Let's do a warm-up key and then we can do Azure Vault. Then we can do Azure Vault. Let's do a warm-up key and then Azure Vault. How about that? I have a cord. I have a cord. The key that did not work out yesterday. Let's redeem ourselves. It's so snowy outside. It's so snowy outside. Bring Wild and Dirty. Bring Honorbound. I'm gonna bring you later into a 21. Let's bring those wonderful people, not motherfuckers. Wonderful people. Hayes again. I'm so sorry that I. Hayes, I'm so sorry that I had you to DPS last night. I know you wanted to raid to tank the raid, but it was probably the best decision before I let someone who had a... Inira had a tank or heal spec. And that didn't, like, that was still like a little bit clueless on Diona, but that's okay, right? That's okay. Right, tanks need to exactly know how to move, where to move the boss. Ah, I spent like an hour last night farming two fucking stupid soul things just to find out I need 100 blacksmithing. Oh. That sounds like a journey. You guys did, I think on Wednesday. It was not, oh, it was Sky's key. It was not even your key. Yeah, it only took an hour. It was not too wild. It was not too wild. So, let's do the 21 Azure Vault afterwards, Madden, if you want to. And everyone, you warm up as well, and I'm gonna warm up as well, and then we're gonna hop into an Azure Vault. Honorable, I would love to take that Ruby as well, but one after another. We have, sorry for asking the question, 385 in 4 hours. Arawin in 4 hours at 8 p.m. server time. Yeah, of course. Madden, it's your key. And we can bring a lot of other people. Sure. If you bring a homie, to bring a homie. Of course. Yeah, of course, Madden. Of course, it's your key. And if we're doing this together, it's better than bringing random people for weekly non-leaver, right? You never know what's going to happen. So that's going to be very good. It's going to be very good. Great, much love. I mean, of course, it's your key. Of course, it's your key. If you bring the homie, you bring the homie. Then bring the homie. Oh, thank you so much for 13 months. Hi, you other daddy. How you doing? 3 more 16s for your dagger. Nice. No, but guys, you are big blasters. Look at the damage from yesterday. I like to see myself not being top DPS. You guys did fantastic. I mean, we had a lot of hiccups in the raid, of course. We had a lot of hiccups. Like, 4 people dead on the first boss is weird. Four dead people on first boss is not a good sign. But hey, it was anyway a very good raid. It was anyway a very good raid. Oh, it's Mikey. Was anyway a very, very good raid. Sure, the amount of hiccups, a lot. But hey, I'm gonna miss normal raid. As soon as we're gonna decide to no longer do normal raid, I'm gonna miss it. We were so many people. We were like 25 people yesterday. So there is still a good amount of people that want to do normal. But I mean, with Creation Catalyst coming next week, it's gonna be gradually less. It's gonna be gradually less. Right? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The Thundering changes for Wednesday. Tank always having minus. So tanks are not in need of clearing anymore. That's The thing is, I really do not want to establish this. I really do not want to establish a mindset of people saying, okay, we never gonna clear with tanks anymore. Right? I really don't. A little bit scared about that people start thinking, okay, we never need to clear on tanks anymore. I really don't want to establish that mindset. Because it still is gonna make sense. It's still gonna make more sense. It's 100%. Yeah, of course, but obviously, guys, it's always about efficiency. The same with Thundering. The same with the explosives right now. It's always about efficiency. That is the most neutral, objective opinion that someone can have. It's all about efficiency. What is the most efficient? Leave the debuff on a DPS at the end. If your DPS is gonna have the longest of the debuff, that's the best thing you can do. Therefore, not a great fan. Like, I'm still not a great fan of dungeons nowadays having so many hidden mechanics that make your dungeon run so much easier and that are very important hierarchies. Like you see, for example, Azure Vault, best example, because we're going to go into Azure Vault soon. You have to do this route that everyone is completely avoiding to do just to save time. Just to save time. That is super weird. It's super weird in my opinion. But hey. So I'm not like very like amazed or blown away from this Thundering change, but yeah, but the route is very very good. The route is very good. Like, keep in mind that you might be right by saying only requires in the 24 plus, but the thing is, the difficulty level of a 24 can be already reached in a plus 10, right? If you just go into a plus 10, completely undergeared, you're gonna have the same difficulty as top players like Now and Jinji gonna have in a 24. Right? It's the same. But we can make it in a low key as difficult as in a 24. And having that extra save time, it helps a lot. It helps a lot. Patrol is coming back, right? Yeah. Oh, triple minus. There you go. Wow, that's a lot of minus. They were so confused. Yeah, it's something that you would usually not do. But it is a very efficient route. It is a complicated route, but it's still very efficient. I will be despelling our warlock. Hunter should be able to do it with disengage, right? Flamor, I don't see the link that you posted in chat. I'm sorry. I don't see that link. But I was showing a video of Azure Vault 24 with Nao, Jinji. It was a 25, by the way. It was a 25. Oh, shit. Good explosive, guys. No, don't need to. Should I take that? I'm just stupid. That's why we need warm-up keys. That's exactly why we need warm-up keys. It's a naked tank clip of 20 caught. Yeah, okay, I mean. We have seen all of that. We've seen all of that. I mean, at least warrior tanks also getting nerfed on Wednesday. At least they're getting nerfed. I don't personally know how impactful this is, and I like chicken nuggets, but because I am a very bad warrior tank, and I have been not like, I don't know exactly what those things mean. They say like, oh yeah, this and that is getting nerfed. I mean, okay. But at least they're getting nerfed as well on Wednesday. Wait for everyone. Guys, I wasn't even in bed too late yesterday, and I still was late to the stream today. Kinda sussy. Kinda sussy. Oh, what the... Kinda saucy. Otherwise, heroic view rate today. I'm very excited. Of course, we gotta be making sure we're gonna be serious. I gotta be raiding with my druid tonight. Gonna be raiding with my druid. And if needed, they're gonna be tanking. If needed, they're gonna be healing. If needed, they're gonna be DPSing. I would love to DPS. That's why I also had Haze yesterday tanking for me instead of like DPSing at some point. Because he would have been just a better DPS alternative. But otherwise, it was good. It was good yesterday. Liked it. Oh, I also stunned. Okay, in bear form. Okay, in bear form, trying to do an explosive is not a good idea. But if we go soon into a 21 Azure Vault, we're still gonna do the same route. We're still gonna do the same old route. The new one, the 100% mob count thing. That wasn't even too bad. That was not even too bad. Gotta be honest. People in my group don't even ask anymore for druid buffs. Like, I completely forgot that since the beginning. Except you, yeah. But I mean, I did not even use it in the beginning. Did not even use it in the beginning, therefore. I can already tell right now that we are not clearing with the tank at all. Like the tank is the only one who's left over. You guys guys, you can stand still. I tell you, you can stand still. You don't need to line of sight. You can just chill. We got a raid at 6. Ooh, that's an early raid. Famous last words. It was that moment he knew he fucked up. Are you full group for Azure 21? No. You will see that when I queue. As soon as I'm gonna queue, we're gonna see. We are missing 1% mob count, by the way. I think. You guys can stand still, don't worry. You can stand still, no need to line. But you can come closer to the fluorescence. I mean, more heal also means more DPS. Fretchen, I wish you a wonderful Saturday. How are you doing today? Oh, we're missing 2% mob count. That's sussy. And Peter to you as well. Happy Saturday. And guys, happy weekend. How's y'all doing? Good, good. And for the people that just joined, guess of course, today is another raid day. Another raid day. But no worries. Last week I raided 6 times a week, right? Because Wednesday raid was sussy because of all the server issues. And therefore I had a replacement raid on Monday, and I raided like 6 days a week. With combined with the viewer rates, of course. Well, with the viewer rates, of course. You're gonna be raiding today. Viewer rate heroic. Viewer rate heroic today. But no more main raid on Sunday, no main raid on Wednesday. That means guys, we have a lot of keys to do. I think we're gonna be adding the enforcer. Watch out. Watch out. The enforcer is patrolling very far. He's going in a circle. How's your NA warrior looking? Oh, I don't even know exactly how many keys I have done for Great Vault, but my Great Vault is, I think I did at least 4 keys. If I find time, I'm gonna do it off stream during the nighttime. Bloodlust this boss, please. Völlig losgelöst. Thank you for doing the explore. Drifting, falling, floating, weightless. Yeah, but heroic view rate. What item is your NA warrior? Oh, 360. I think I'm able to go LFR nowadays. Yeah, I'm able to go LFR just barely. I did almost all LFRs besides Diona. That's Diona. Because when I queued for Diona Razageth, I came only into Razageth with already 4 existing buffs. Sadly, no. Oh, true. That's wrong. I got loot. I got a shield on one of the bosses. That was actually pretty poggers. I also didn't know that the very rare drops can drop multiple times. I had no idea. Because we ended up on Aeronok LFR double fire damage ring. Double fire damage ring. We have mail, no cape, no gloves. It's a cape. Cape, no gloves, mail. Ali, how you doing? These are people shared across regions. No, they're not. No, they're actually not. Train Enjoyer. What's that for heroic? 390? 385. 385. Oh, that would be awesome if something would have been shared across regions, but nothing is shared. Literally nothing is shared across regions. I'm a completely naked warrior that has not even yet finished the campaign. I can't get the sparks of ingenuity. No, you don't. Train Enjoyer, nothing is no, Train Enjoyer, nothing is getting shared. Like, as far as I know, I have Keystone Master mount. I don't know, how much score do you need? Am I close? If so, no, nothing is getting shared. Nothing is getting shared, guys. An A account and an AU account are two different things, even if they're on the same Battle.net account. They're two different things. Train Enjoyer. You're saying you have Train Enjoyer. I have 7 World of Warcraft accounts. And everything is getting shared as long as it's on the same Battle.net account and is the same region. Train Enjoyer, I want you to log into an US account on North American server and check your achievement book and your mount collection. Nothing is getting shared. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And it's not a bug that I have. This is a system that exists for a long time now. This was always the case. Always. Seems weird. I don't like it. Oh, me neither, but it is what it is. I'm just like saying, if you say at least across regions, different regional servers, you share achievements. All I've said to this is that's not true. Right? This boss is a joke. This boss is such a joke nowadays. Ecuador. You don't need to turtle this. Don't worry. I literally gave you even Iron Bark. Because you're a hunter. Because you're a hunter, that's why I gave you Iron Bark. But no, like, again, like across regions, nothing is like taken over. You count as a new character that needs to clear all the campaign in order to get like World Quest or Spark of Ingenuities. I have no mounts. I have no achievement points. Everything is gone, right? Playing on an A, everything is gone. It's a fresh start. But at least the positive note about this is I can always smurf and I can always smurf. For leveling up, I did a Waycrest Manor, the BFA dungeon. I did a Waycrest. I pulled everything from the entrance to the first boss. Nothing happened. We killed it. Everything was fine. But our healer was like question marking in chat. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you going fast? Can we please do this dungeon very, very slow? He asked. And all I said to him is, sorry, I'm new to WoW. I was new to WoW, right? Told him, hey, a friend told me, only pull as much as you're capable of surviving and pull as much as you can. And press 3 buttons. That's what a friend told me. That's what I did. No, we hop immediately into the 21. Reflex, we hop immediately into the 21. Get it out of our way. Get it out of our way so we can do more other keys. It's meta in here. Ugh. Meta. Twilight Devastation was fine, right? That was actually fun. Oh, 22 COD. Oh. I have 18 halls. Wait, every season we gotta get a dungeon with halls. Halls of Atonement. Every time I say halls, I think about like Halls of Atonement. I've been playing too much Shadowlands, Hab. Halls of Valor, Halls of Infusion next season. Guys, if we're gonna have a healer for this, I would love to tank this. I would love to tank this. Want to do a 17 SPG after? That would be nice. That would be nice. I want Halls back, but not Halls of Valor. Yeah. Yeah. I would trade this in a note. Yeah, I would trade this immediately. Have fun in 21. Lopez. I mean, you don't have enough time, right? You have raid in an hour. Healing Herja would be juicy? Nah. The advice that I have to make Herja healing easier is start on the lightning side. Sorry, on the holy side. Just start the boss on the right side. This has been proven in my 20 tyrannical like 4 weeks ago. It's been proven that it's very, very good. Just start on the holy side. Sucks a little bit for the melees, but what difference it makes? In a regular kill time, you're gonna have 5 phases. You have 5 finishers, right? You have 3 times either lightning explosion and 2 holy sanctifies, or 3 sanctifies and 2 lightning explosions. Lightning explosions are the ones that are the struggle with healing, right? The tank smash is just a tank smash. Question mark as a druid, you have 0 issues. I'm not talking about me healing this because I was tanking this 4 weeks ago. And this has been proven as the viable strategy. Ali, there's no guy. Ali, I never make an item level requirement. I never have an item level requirement for the keys that we do. Not even a 21, right? He now has been tanking 20 keys with 200 item level, right? There is no item level requirement. I see people with 400 item level doing 25k DPS overall. That is very low. That is very low, right? You need to do the appropriate damage for your item level, right? In, let's say, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. In Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, 60 to 70k. Like 50, 60, 70k, that would be appropriate item level, appropriate damage. I'm tanking now Guardian. Guardian Druid? Ooh. Ooh. Hell no. Hell no. I mean, I wanted to tank this one, but it is such a great idea for letting a warrior tank this. There is, Azure Vault is this one dungeon where every tank sucks besides Guardian, besides Prot Warrior. Because of Spell Reflect. Spell Reflect is so overpowered in Azure Vault. Way too overpowered. Way too overpowered. Spell Reflecting the tank smash on the first boss is OP. It's a pain in the ass for healers to heal this out. Last boss, also, Spell Reflecting the tank smash, way too OP. Way too OP. Way too OP. So, why I'm saying this about Herja is, I think I'm not mistaken with this story. It was 4 weeks ago, it was the Tyrannical Bursting Grievous week. I did a 20, I did a lot of keys off stream. I was tanking, my mate Natural was a mage, and we found cool people that we did like 2 keys together in a row. We had a 20 halls. I think it was an Evoker healer because we added this person as well, because he was not bad. But it was 4 weeks ago. And we struggled on Herja. We could have actually almost timed that key. The key was flawless unless Herja. We wiped like multiple times on Herja. Multiple times. Multiple times. And we always wiped in the lightning phase, especially in the second or third one. And then I came up with the idea, let's just start on the right side, because we're gonna get 5 finishers. We get 5 finishers. Let's just start on the holy side. Then we get 3 sanctifies, 2 lightning phases. There might be also other strategies, like maybe doing like lightning, double sanctify, lightning, double sanctify. I think Train Enjoyer said that as well. Sure, that's possible, of course. Haze, just be mindful with like not pulling too much too crazy and face them away. Thank God the rest of Druid also have at least an AoE stun. That's what I mean. Haze, don't kite him in a circle in Sanguine. Haze, oh my God, please. Haze. Please stop the Zuk. Haze, please stop the Zuk. Oh, Haze. Haze. I got pulled across it. Haze. If you want to kite a mob, there's a Sanguine. Don't kite them in a circle so they're always standing in Sanguine. And Haze, don't walk into another trash bag. I didn't? You did, and you walked into the other trash bag. And you face it in the middle of the group. Same mistake as on Wednesday. Come on, brother, man. Come on. That's what I mean. Like, please be mindful. We can look afterwards if you did or did not, but I'm very scared of like pulling up the bots again because I already had a viewer a few days ago that was following for almost 2 years. I pulled up the bot because what he said was wrong in the academy was that it was Yollis. He took so much offense to me pulling up the bot. Took so much offense to that. He couldn't take it. He was saying, no, I did not walk into the frontal of Croft. And I pulled up the bot and I showed him. And he took so much offense to it. I'm a little scared doing that. Court of Dodo? What is Court of Dodo? What is a Court of Dodo? New line of sight. But how you come up with Court of Dodo? How you come up with that name? Do the plans first. Do only the plans first. You're moving them backwards, back into the old room that we were. That's what it says in the queue. No, no. Oh. I put this already this week. Don't. One pack at a time, please. One pack at a time, please. I mean, they might have changed. It might also have been a body pole. That's what. Free to stun them, guys. Feel free to stun them, guys. We have 2 warriors. We have 2 warriors. That means 2 shockwaves. We have a Chaos Nova. Yeah, homie has the wrong talents. Medane, your homie has the wrong talents. Why no shockwave? What is this talent tree? I mean, guys, obviously it's upsetting if we're talking about right talents in a 21 key. Of course. Fury Warriors with no shockwave is a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's ooh. That sudden everyone is facing a group. Inside of me, I'm fading. Undering change, tanks only getting minus now, that is kind of annoying. Like, he can just like continue running forward, but I would love to clear my debuff on the tank. If I get plus and the tank has minus, I would love to clear on the tank. Let the DPS do their stuff, and the least DPS efficient people, tank and heal, have it the one are clearing together. Yeah, it's way better. No, it's less efficient. Less efficient. It's less efficient. Yeah, there are 3 red buffs now instead of 2. Tank is always having a red bone. I don't know how big, guys. What do you think? How big is the benefit of our tank having? What do you think? How big is the benefit of our tank having a thundering buff, 30% more damage the whole time? What do you think? Like, or let me ask it this way: what do you think is better for our group efficiency? Having a DPS 5 seconds longer, having 30% more damage, or a tank 5 seconds more longer? I mean, yeah, but a DPS doesn't have to die to a frontal. Train Enjoyer. Train Enjoyer. A DPS does not have to dive to a frontal. Like, awareness. Imagine people were afraid to clear. No, it's not about like them being afraid, but it's about like, yeah, we blood us at start. It's not about like them being afraid. It's about like they're just like dying to it, right? I suppose that's the argument that they're making in chat. That is a fair argument, but what could I say? Just don't die to a frontal. Just don't die to a frontal. How about that? Like, is it really that difficult for a DPS to know the dungeon and to know that there is a frontal incoming? Is it really that of a, like, is it really that big of a thing, guys? Really? Is it? And that's what I'm wondering. Is it really that difficult for a melee to know the frontal? Like, it's not like a thundering thing. It's about like, yes, sometimes there's chain frontals. You just don't. Where? Where's there a chain frontal that you can't be aware of? Like where's there a chain frontals that you can't be aware of whatsoever? Type it. Hordes God of Stars. Bigger poles DPS have no chance to walk into melee. Where? Hordes of Valor, correct. The mobs. The frontal. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. They're like, you pull maybe like 3 to 5 mobs together, they have a frontal. Okay. 1. More. Like, I also think there's an insane difference, Train Enjoyer, between a frontal that is just like cast and it happened to the tank, right? Versus a frontal that you see on the floor as a DPS. that even the tank is going to avoid, right? We talk about frontals that the tank can't avoid, like in halls, right? You're absolutely correct about that. But the quelling strike in the beginning of Court of Stars, the tanks don't want to be stunned either. That means the tank that you want to clear thundering with is not standing in the frontal. It's a thing on the floor. It's like a void zone on the floor that you need to dodge. That's not like rocket science. And then where the fuck are you standing? Fuck. Don't stand in the plants. My man, yeah, I mean, fair enough to say the game should be designed towards the worst player in the game. That's correct. That's also very fair to say. I have nothing much against that to say, but come on. Come on. Like, if the game is designed towards the worst player in your group, okay, but then change something, Blizzard. Then change a lot of things, please. There are so many things that need to change in order to design the game towards the worst player. And thunderings. If the game is designed towards the worst player in your group, why do we have 18 different mechanics in Agatha Academy that you need to study first instead of like being a basic game? Right? It doesn't make sense. Like, that's measuring with two measures. Right? This is a double standard. You're saying, okay, let's go thundering. Let's make it so the worst player in your group is also not dying to something. But then we have like 18 different things that need to be learned in order for people to not die. Right? Moving the whirlwind dudes in Academy on the stairs, so melees can still attack them without taking the whirlwind. I mean, how many people do you think know that? Not many. But what is more obvious than these secret techniques is not standing in a quelling strike in the beginning of Court of Stars. Right? That is a big difference. The change is very, very good for pucks plus the game in general. Yeah, making the game foolproof is not necessarily something bad. I agree with that. But it's still a less efficient way that teaches people the wrong way. That's my argument. It teaches the people the wrong way. That is the issue that I have with it. It teaches people the wrong way. Oh, wow. Thanks, Slap. But I mean, it's a pain in the ass for healers. Yeah. But I mean, it's a pain in the ass for healers. Yeah, sure. Make the game foolproof. And make the game less brain requiring. I'm okay with that. Absolutely. But then please fix all of the things, not just one. Fix all of them, not just one. And the thing about thundering is, as I said, it's still you're teaching people the wrong thing. Like, I'm the one who sits here and explains people in Shadowlands. Oh my god, personals. Yeah. In Shadowlands, I was sitting here and was teaching people that there is no two legendaries. People crafted and spent 300,000 gold on a second legendary because everyone was talking about second legendary. was teaching the wrong thing, right? Just as an example, teaching the wrong thing. There was never 2 legendaries. It was 1 legendary plus unity. That's what you had in Shadowlands. You never had 2 legendaries. It's just teaching the wrong thing. And that's what I think is not good. Thundering thing, yeah. In the points where it does not matter, that's awesome, right? It does not matter. The efficiency of thundering does not really matter in a lower key. Absolutely, that's fair. But in a higher key, when the people want to go and exceed from their current level that of dungeons they do, and this is the topic that we had like a few days ago about like these secret techniques and strategies that you must learn for higher keys. Right? Those non-obvious things. Like at this point, you have like dungeons, you learn them until level 16. Let's say it's 16 or 20. And then everything above that, you need to learn a whole totally new dungeon. Right? You need to learn all new abilities, mechanics, strategies. Everything has to be relearned. Thundering has to be relearned. It's teaching the thing from the beginning the wrong. That is the only argument that I have. I'm not saying much more. Like, I mean, I agree with you, but it's still like teaching people the wrong thing. That is my argument. And I personally don't think I'm wrong with that. It's still like the less efficient way of not clearing with the tank. Especially the healer, if possible, clears with the tank. You guys don't forget to clear, please. And personals again. Double tree. So double tree up. That also not cool. Bark skin, iron bark, everything cool. Double tree up. Oof. No, we're just gonna stun. It's all good. We're just gonna use our stuns and utility, and it will not hurt that much. All good. Oh, and I'm just a very bad healer, right? Imagine I need to spam heal the tank because he says he has now cooldowns up and 3 explosives are going off because I'm not dealing with them. I need a coaching. Someone needs to tell me how I can...
Yes, less than 3.
Oh, there's a coach. Someone needs to tell me how to heal better because I need to spam heal the tank because he is now having cooldowns up. He's dead. He is not having any cooldowns for this poll. And there are 3 explosives that are going off. I feel like Scruffy is dying inside. A little bit, ice burning, a little bit. I'm not expecting to time a 21.
You need to put Spirit Link Totem on hard pulls.
I'm not expecting to time this key. I'm expecting this key to not be a disaster. Right? Like, we're talking already about, like, talent trees, right? We've been talking about talent trees. People not skilling the correct talents. People just like, ah, nah. I'm not going to AoE stun. Right? In a dungeon where we do need a lot of AoE stun. That's what I always. That's what always happens with me going into dungeons like this. Do you put life on yourself or tank? I put it on 2 people. I put it on 2 people, and I usually used it to do it on a tank and on me. Nowadays, Howard told me Verdancy is going to heal way too much. I should not put it on myself. The extra ticks of the hot. That hot ticking 20% faster is not as efficient as a blooming. But only, I mean, of course. Of course. But we have like 3 melees. Plus me going into melee range, like we have a lot of melees. I'm not.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You play Resto Druid, because you are hot you woo. They're dying in a big one. I mean, they're also incredibly slowed, right? Oh, they're slowed. What does slow them? Our Demon Hunter doesn't seem to use Frogglaive, so what's slowing them? But on the dance floor. Old age. That's why it's so slow. Oh, lazy bones. Oh, that's fun. I think Thunderclap does slow, right? 20%. Oh no, they've been slowed by way more. They've been slowed by way more. Am I slowing? What macro do you use as resto? Mouse over macros. Mouse over. The old school mouse over. If you ask me how to do this with the new Blizzard feature, I use glaives. Wait, what? Oh, there is Soul Rend. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see Soul Rend in the. Oh, no, then never mind. Yeah, I didn't see it before. I have no idea how this now like mouse over works with Blizzard features nowadays, but I have no idea how. I have no idea how.
I'm still using the old school macros. Boda! Boda, I gotta be doing a Mythic VO raid today for you. Boda, I gotta be doing a Mythic VO raid for you if you want to. Alright, we can cancel Heroic. Go Mythic today. Raise your hands, guys, if you're ready for Mythic raid. Raise your hands if you're already ready for the Mythic raid. Yes, it only works server-wide. There's no cross-server thing. That's why I'm asking. Who's ready? Who already transferred their character to a German server Blackhand? That's why I'm asking. Why did if you're gonna have a full group of 20 people that all server transferred to a German server Blackhand, then absolutely, let's go. Right? What are we waiting for? I'm definitely ready for that. I know you are Blackhand. Yamios as well. So we have 3 people for now. We have 3 people now. If we get 17 more, then we can do the Mythic VO raid. Absolutely. If we make a Guild Wars community, I would swap RAM. I was thinking about that anyway, but we would then meet in the middle, right? We would then meet in the middle. We would all meet on Terrence Mill, right? Before I would ever let everyone in my chat server transfer to a German server Blackhand, I would say we just meet in the middle on Terrence Mill. Okay, when? Not sure. Like, we need more people. We need more people. We need more people. We need more people, right? Either all or no one. You should transfer to my RAM. I think Heroic isn't even cleared here yet. Never. Never. That will never happen. What if I need someone who crafts an item for me? Guys, region restriction is a relic of the past in World of Warcraft because Chinese servers are gone in 2 days. In 2 days, there are no more Chinese servers. And all Chinese players are already playing on Illidan, US, right? I'm on the same server as Limit plays. And I am a European playing on an A servers with Chinese players. There's no need for there's no need for having regions. But with all the features that we have in the game already, we even have cross-server auction house, right? There is no need for servers anymore. But it's still so bad that some people are still stuck on a dead server. Some people are just like still stuck on a dead server. Like, people are looking for someone to craft their item. They can't find anyone because the server is dead. The auction house update was good. Yeah, but still, like, there's no one that can craft my item. Yeah, but the cross regions, like commodities in the auction house, wonderful. Another reason of why we don't need any servers anymore. That's a relic of the past. We don't need servers anymore. Let us all play together. Put down those boundaries, Blizzard. Don't put virtual boundaries between me and other players. And Ian Hasekostas talking about, yeah, cross-region, we heard that you guys want that, but it's very difficult to implement that. Technically very difficult to do so. Yeah, no one asked, Mr. Ian. No one asked. No one asked how hard it is. We know it's going to be hard to implement this. We still want it. Like, that's not an argument, Mr. Ian. Never understood that interview with Mr. GM where he talked about that. Like who fucking asked how hard it is? We asked, can we get it?
What sound a wow dev in a Formula 1 does? Io-oon.
Ayau. There's no need for cross. We need to get cross region, and we need to have no servers anymore. We should all just play together. We can already do cross faction, cross server. Everything works. The only thing that is not working at this point, cross server or cross faction, is guilds don't work yet, cross faction, and not cross server. And mythic raid from the beginning does not work cross server in the beginning. Those are the only things. Okay, cross faction does not work with the dungeon finder.
Why did the chicken cross faction?
We cannot queue. That's correct. We cannot queue yet. Alliance or Horde Terranceme? Don't. We'd only do it if we have enough other people doing it.
Let us pray.
Only if enough people do it, then we're gonna do it. There should also be cross faction guilds coming in the future, like Blizzard already said so. But still, like, cross-faction guilds, but no cross-faction dungeon queuing. That's weird.
Every WoW player, we need cross-faction. Jesus, monkers.
I mean, it's just like my personal opinion, but... And guys, I respect your opinion. I think it's kind of awkward, but I still respect it. There are people that saying, no, I'm a horde player. I never want to play with this alliance scum. Because it's still an opt-out feature, right? You still can say in the group finder, only your same faction, right? If you want to, you can exclude... If you're a horde player and you want to exclude all alliance players, you can still do that, right? I think it's an awkward opinion to have. But it's their opinion to have. But I know people that say like, no, alliance scum. Never gonna play with them. Right? Okay. Okay, I mean, what can I do? What can I do? What can I say about that? But otherwise, I don't feel like there's really much need for having these boundaries. We would love to get this one. Don't debate him. Don't debate him with a mind soup. Let's get him, otherwise you're gonna pull an infight. Don't get debated like this. It's literally turning into an arena match. Literally turning into an arena match.
You need to minesweep the other one now. And you need to mine. That's what I mean. Like, you need to minesweep that one. Otherwise, we could. Like, you would be in the need of consistently minesweeping this over the course of the fight. And do we really need that? No. Don't you bait them? How much gold? A million? I think a million you can. I think a million you can. Only one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If anyone else knows, please tell them no. But I thought like it was 1 million. How rich are you guys? I have 65, Boldum. I have 65,000. I have 65,000. So I'm with ya. With ya. $6 million gold. Holy shit. Let's share. Yay, communism. We're always going to be starting where the tank is starting. Please, haste. The same as on Wednesday. Move the boss, please, to the ad after the frontal. Second ad, frontal immediately. Now move the boss to the ad. Next one. It's always. Let me talk through this on the second one. Demon Hunters. Typical Demon Hunters.
Guides on stormfate.com.
Alright, for frontals. Spawn ad, then frontal, then move the boss. For the second one, the frontal is coming immediately after it spawns the ad. And for the third one, it's going to be doing the frontal and then the ad spawn. Frontal immediately, boom, move the boss. And for the next one, it's going to be doing frontal and then ad spawn. For the last one, it just lines up immediately and just charge immediately. Can go immediately. Oh no, it did not. It actually did immediately after. Never mind then. But only the first one is the one that takes the longest between. Put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Make my heart and make me happy.
Put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Damn, I'm so. Damn, I'm so. Oh, wow. Put me down, put my feet back on the ground. I'm so and makes me happy. And 2 people just randomly died. That's fun. Gonna get stunned, right? Oh. Oh, and Hayes taking so much damage. I can't rest. I can't rest. Oh my god. Oh, the boss is again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please, please, stop. Stop that. Stop. Stop. God damn it. What are you doing, man? How do Demon Hunters always... That's why they nerfed... That's exactly... I mean, I think the only reason they did Thunder Ring changes is Demon Hunters. They can't control their character. They just can't. Why is the music always fitting? I hate that the music is fitting all the time. No chance.
Easy.
Guys, if we're gonna do a 21 key next time, we're gonna do it with lower people, right? Then there's no expectation. Then there's literally no expectation. Right? If you're gonna fail the key for like 3 hours, then there's no expectation, right? Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong if we just go with very low people. Easy, next 20 I'm in. Hell yeah! There you go. Do you believe in love after love? And no demon hunters. And no demon hunters. I should not jump to the boss, never mind. I ain't no mana. I ain't no car to take you on a date. Waiting for the moment I just fall off this platform. Everyone personals. God. Bosses live well. But the second boss guy still needs a nerf. Right? We got third boss nerf, fourth boss nerf. We talked about this so many times the last few days. Second boss is so scary. 6.5 minutes. And the heal requirement, it's insane. But what do they do? They leave second boss Azure Vault 6.5 minutes, high heal requirement. What do they nerf? Second boss in Temple. Second boss in Temple nerfed. Why? How does that make any sense? No, it took also 6 minutes on Wednesday. This is the second time we do Azure Vault 21 this week. It also took 6.5 minutes. It's not just this group. But this boss, for example, Train Enjoyer, I really agree that it's very good to not have to clear with the tank. The tank never has to clear on this one. Tank never has to clear. That is good. Right? That is the boss where I like 100% agree. Like we don't need that is the one, right? Case you gotta be careful. There's like one of these vortexes coming towards you. Feel free to, if you want to, walk the boss a little bit further. I got you covered. As long as you're moving it in one direction, I know that you're going now counterclockwise, I will got you. We are very lucky thundering, by the way. Very lucky thundering now, lining up with the thing. If you want to walk far, I'm gonna dispel you. Next one, he should spell reflect. No. Okay. Next one, I have Byron Bark for him. Yeah, it's a good move. Oh, he interrupted it. We have very lucky thundering. That is so good. We have a stun tank. But the ads are dead. The ads are dead. I only deal with the thing now. Yeah, but not Trainer Joy. This is also this is also the thing that upsets me a little bit. This type of weekly no lever, we're doing this with people that have so much score. They're all ready for 20s. They're all ready for 20s. We're not doing this with people that are not ready for 20s. Right? Also, like, not things that we should like struggle with so much. Right, to Trainer Joy. That's why I disagree with what you're saying. the weekly no-leaver does not mean that we're going to do it with everyone. It just means that we are not necessarily working towards a timed key, and if it fails, we're just going to go out, right? That's the difference. That's what weekly no-leaver means for me at this point. It doesn't mean that we need to suck that much. Gambits! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hayes, if we look into this, please don't take this offensive. Someone already took it last week. Very offensive. If I looked into the VoD, because we talked about something that happened in an academy key. Voice crack. That happened in an academy key. And he said, like, I did not die to a front. And I said, like, you did. I showed the footage. And despite being a 2 years, like, follower, he unfollowed. Right? So please don't take this offensive. We're going to look into this really quick. This is the first boss. Oh, damn, that took long. So on my screen, the beginning looked like this. Ah, I can't pause it like this. This is what I mean about, like, this is what I mean about moving Sanguine in a circle. This is what I mean about moving Sanguine in a circle. Your walking path your walking path is from there to there to there in a circle. I mean he is sitting in 2 stacks. The safest thing that you could do to also make sure to keep them not faced into the group is just like go from here to there, right? There's so much slot here. There's so much space there. That was gripped. That was gripped. That was gripped. Now a Demon Hunter ran into the mobs. Demon would have been the same situation. If you get gripped from there to there, then you go back. Yeah, so not me. But it's your job as a tank to avoid this, right? That right here is a no-go zone, right? And because you have a Demon Hunter in the group, for example, you have a Demon Hunter in the group, you need to have this safety distance, right? This right here is definitely Demon Hunter safety distance because Demon Hunters doing Demon Hunter things, right? Oh, you all saw it. You all saw it. Stop. You all saw it. Right? This is Demon Hunter safety distance. That's why I would have said from the beginning, go away, right? You have this spot right here everywhere, right? Where you can face them away from the group. You can, like, have no Demon Hunter doing something. You gotta think for the people. It was the same thing on Wednesday. Like, no need to be so close to them. We don't need to necessarily, like, min-max this. So if your priest is gripping you away, that's fucked up by the priest. But then just go back, right? Then just go back. Keep your distance from them as much as we can. Then I have one more question. Who pulled this pack? Pulled this pack. It was a chain by the shrieking web, right? Yeah, the shrieking web is in there. That needs to then be better timed, that the shrieking web is not moving over there. But that, okay, that's a timing fail then. Could be me. No. That's what I said it in that moment. It was either a body pull or it was a chain pull because the one mob chained into the other. That can be then better timed, but that's not a tank fail. It's not. I mean, doing a different time, yeah, maybe, but it's not necessarily like a big fail. That it's just like something to pay attention to. But I would never know. I would always go for the safe thing. I would always go for the safe thing. If there's something we want to avoid in a mob pack, I would always make sure to avoid that as much as I can. Right? That's my take. That's my take on it. Like, I really don't want to pull those things. If you get gripped by a priest, that's a fuck up by the priest. But I would still keep my safety distance, right? So bright. I would personally not tank them. I would personally not tank them here, right? That right here was the initial position. I would not tank it here. Like, you have the space here. I would use the space on the left side. And the thing is, this is the range to pull them. This is the safety distance that you need for Demon Hunters, right? All of this red space right here. That is safety distance for Demon Hunters. Right? Demon Hunters. At least one fell rush of distance. I'm memeing at this point, but I mean, if you would tank here, for example, what does the Demon Hunter want to do? Like, the Demon Hunter, even if he eventually retreats, he retreats into this point, right? This point. Anymore. You would a maximum of retreating at this point. Right? There's nothing he can do. The only thing that our Demon Hunter could do is face this way suddenly, away from the mobs, fell rush, then face again to the mobs, venture retreat into them. Right? It is a very unlikely chance for this to happen. Because you have to be like just like confuse ray, like in Pokemon. Get a confuse ray to do that, but gotta be careful. Because it was a Demon Hunter fell rushing. God, I hate Demon Hunters. I have never hated Demon Hunters that much, but damn, this expansion, I hate Demon Hunters so much. Every time there's something the Demon Hunter does. I don't hate the player, I hate the class. I don't hate the players, Reflex. I don't hate you. I hate that you play Demon Hunter. I can pull inf. God, I really hate Demon Hunter. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yesterday in the viewer raid, guys, we had one Demon Hunter, and people were already saying, we're gonna go to Taros. It's a good fight for Demon Hunters to fall into the hole. You already expect it to happen. You know it's gonna happen. They can't control themselves. No, I also have to excuse Haze. You did not move them in a circle on Sanguine itself. Did it happen? Yeah, absolutely, of course. Haze, I have to also excuse. I thought like you walked in a circle. That would have been bad. But I have not seen it, and I would have not guessed that you get gripped by the priest, right? I would have not guessed that. Like, if you look into the chat, and you guys have been here for like almost 3 hours, we talked a lot about the changes of. We talked so much today about the changes of Thundering that you don't have to clear with the tank anymore, that I would not expect the tank to be the one getting gripped to clear, right? That was like literally ironic for talking about it the whole day into you're the one getting gripped. Because there has to be a second person that could have been gripped into the clear. Right? Guys, I love all players that play Demon Hunter. I hate that you play this class. That's all I hate about. No hate, no personal hate against Demon Hunters. I only hate the fact that you play Demon Hunters. Oh. Love that song. What is this song even? Yeah. I mean, Corky said it right. Corky, my mod Corky, is also playing Demon Hunter, and he said, like, not every Demon Hunter is retarded. Like, not every Demon Hunter just fell rushes into everything. But it happens a lot. It happens a lot. A lot. I mean, okay. Pull this up again. Pull this up again. And then we're gonna hop into dungeons again. We have 2 hours until the viewer rate, by the way. I can't see. What happened here? Look at the Demon Hunter. Look at the Demon Hunter. Meta. I-beam. Dead. Oh, in the cooldowns. Gets combat rest. There was no fell rush ready, otherwise he would have fell rushed, right? Otherwise he would have fell rushed. There was a second death. There you go. Look at the movement of the Demon Hunter. It's this one. Look at the Demon Hunter movement. Demon Hunters. Always a phenomenon. Always a phenomenon. Okay. Any keys in chat that we could run? Any keys? 18 Jade. Let me please avoid Halls of Valor. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please, let's avoid Halls of Valor. Let's do 18 Jade then. Let's do the 18 Jade. I'm already throwing a painkiller because I know I get a headache. 18 Jade, it is. Lots of I wish you wonderful good evening. How are you doing? Guys, I do not have any main raid tomorrow, so be excited for more keys, more weekly keys tomorrow as well. We still have an Academy 20, we have a Ruby Life Pool 20. Any channel pointers? Any channel pointers? I'm here to die. Or tank. Or tank. Or tank. And or tank. Unless Royds wants to tank it. Killing spree yesterday and I went crazy. Nope, only 16th and less. I went crazy yesterday and opened like 50 Pokemon packs. I opened like 50 Pokemon packs today. I went a little bit crazy on that. A little bit too crazy. Couldn't resist the gamble. I couldn't resist the gamble. Can we pull anything else? Because I'm addicted. Super Ball. Love Disc. Chatot. Yanma is not then Reverse Hollow. No, it's not a Reverse Hollow. Is this a Reverse Hollow? A Yanma. Reverse Hollow. Okay. And... Ooh! Oh! It's the... Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Never been more excited about a energy card. Random tank? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go random tank then. Okay. Refund, please. Oh, Hulex. I don't see you wanted a tank. Oh my man, you gotta pay more attention to what keys I'm doing. Oh, I'm wrong. Thank you. No, I swear I don't. And I wish you would have a good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? You need a tempo? Ugh. I gotta re-roll my key. Let's see if we're gonna get another tempo. Really need a tempo. Fuck! I was looking for a tank for so long. No, I don't. I still don't know. Guys, what do you think about warriors in chat? What do you think about the warrior buffs? What do the warriors on my chat think about the warrior buff coming on Wednesday? I'm doing well as always. Oh, as always, that's great. What do warriors think about warrior buff? Latest news on Stormfade, guys. Fury looks kind of feisty now. Real geezer. From Osnabrück, a bit surprised they still didn't pick up my laptop. Wait, what? Already good DPS, not even better. Royce is looking too much into the warrior buffs. I can talk you through this. I can talk you through the buffs. Are you ready, Mr. Royce? I gotta tell you during the dungeon. I'll tell you during the dungeon. Raging Blow damage increase 10%, Execute damage 15, Rampage 10%, Annihilator 15, Bloodthirst 10%, Bloodbath 5%. That's it. That's it. Please interrupt the title burst. Thank you. Gonna be my lover. But what do you mean? Yeah, Penna, now I know you said this yet last week. I was waiting for you, but what do you mean by they didn't pick up your laptop? Oh, okay, I understand now. That sucks. That sucks. That's sucky, sucky. What do we do 14 Academy? I would love currently to stick more to like 16s because I had a lot of trouble getting people ready for a 14 or 15 key. I would love to stick to 16s plus if possible at this point. Like, it happened yesterday. First key of the day, we had so many people queuing for keys that we even were able to form a second group. For the first key of the day, we had two groups at the same time. One group did Xelav's Shadow Moon Burial Ground, and I went with them into Court of Stars. But we had two groups. But then afterwards, I queued for a 15 key, and we couldn't get a full group. We could not get a full group. We were missing DPS. We were missing a DPS. Or two DPS. So that's why I feel like, okay, maybe we should stick to 16s and above. 16 so everyone can craft their items soon and all this stuff. Atlas, please. Temple again, so I need to make sure I'm gonna zoom in with my cam as much as I can. Can't do 16 yet, 16s yet, I think. With that mindset, probably not, but I'm pretty sure you can. If you can do 14s, you can probably do 16s as well. Hey, ha, de hey. Ha, de hey. Wait, haste, that's a long text. I'm gonna read it in a second. No worries. Give me a second. I said, hey, ha, de hey. Give me a second. And I'm coughing as well. Help. Help. Oy, oy, oy. Also, I have no idea if this could ever be half about Ruby last boss, where I tank if it is sent far enough back. She never jumps on the dragon, it seems. Really? It is definitely HP related. I think like it's 40%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Something's in my throat. Oh. Help. Dying, help. That chain pulling though. Someone with Hall's key? Oh yeah, absolutely, CJ. I mean, I think like half the chat has a Hall's key at this point. I think I declined so many keys today because they were all Hall's keys. Yeah, absolutely. Half the chat probably has one, yeah. No, 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 no. You're gonna be timing this key and I'm gonna reroll my key afterwards. No, no, no. What is he dying on? What is he dying on? What is the tank dying on? He was just like standing there. Fight was over. He was sticking down. Huh? How? I knew he's gonna. I knew he's gonna park this. Oh, thank God! But I knew he's gonna park this thing in the sanguine in the thing. I knew it. Damn, book won't die. Yeah. Oh wow, that kept me in combat for very long. Chain pulling Andes, man. I'm not a big fan of chain pulling. Doing more bad than good. Friendship with the two giftarinos. Friendship, dude. You're gifting so many subs, man. Our tank was the right side the whole time. Change. We bring a random tank. We brought a random tank. Everyone started on the left side. The tank was alone on the right side. And there you go. There you go. What happens if you bring a random tank? Oh, guys, we can't substitute with random people. I don't know. I don't get it. We can't. Love, you can't substitute with a random tank. 2.4k score. Friendship, thank you so much for giving us up to Biscuit and Kylie. Really appreciate it. What's the goal for heroic? Okay, the goal for today heroic viewer rate is going to be again 5 bosses. It's again 5 bosses. And preferably we're gonna do Diona afterwards. Because if you ask me, Diona or Dafea, we're gonna do Diona. Dafea today, hopefully not. I would love to do the Diona. Diona has just a better loot. And this probably requires less coordination. If y'all ask me, in my humble opinion. Next week, yes. Creation Catalyst coming tomorrow. Jesus, again. Oh my God, something is in my throat. Standing here, waiting for any cast to be castable. Oh. My Flourish Nature's Vigil is now completely out of sync. Completely out of sync. But I had to use Flourish because I'm living on the edge again. Chain pull Andy in front of me is doing nothing but chain pulling. I'm chronically out of mana. How y'all been doing? Barrels of God, I haven't seen you in a good second. How you doing? How you doing? Alors on danse. Hope you're alright too. Been enjoying Dragonflight? I do. You didn't? Have you not yet started? Yeah, I have been playing. Oh, you have. That's good to hear, my man. That's good to hear. I mean, how has been your journey already? Only bad thing is, you tell me. Look at this chain pull Andy. Look at this chain pull Andy, guys. Look at this chain pull Andy. He's not just like moving the big dude now into... He's not moving just the big dude now into the ads that have almost like full HP. Just to make sure that... Nah, I decline that. Do your own stuff. Do your own shit. Do your own stuff. Yeah, I also used Innovate. But that's just like not enough if you have like the ads spawning that explode plus these spells. That's a lot. For fuck's sake, my puppy just came running through my room with part of the outside fence in her mouth. Aww. Doggy. You're just gonna drink. Let him do his own stuff. That is not an awe moment. Of course it's an awe moment. Doggy just like very proud of his fence. What do you mean? Doggy very proud of his fence. If a cat, if your cat goes outside and brings you a mouse, it's not because it wants to creep you out. It's because like it shows you, look at my prey. Be proud of me. My mom would be like going crazy about it. I'm like, oh, good boy. Good boy. Last boss, please. Last boss. Sinister, how are you doing? What if the mouse brings back a cat? Nah, then evolution has done a bad job. You have to remember, I live with a lot of farmers, right? I have farmers everywhere, right? My neighbors are cows. Like, I live with a lot of farmers. And, and even nowadays we have a fox, a stray fox running around. They are very important for the ecosystem. Because mice do eat all the crops. They are very important for the ecosystem. That's why there were like many generations of like stray cats running around here. It's just wrong for my parents to always feed them, right? Because if those stray cats, or even the fox, is getting food all the time by my parents, what they're doing is like they're not hunting anymore. And they need to hunt. That's their purpose in here. Right? Sounds cruel. 0 fox given. Yeah. At this point, he doesn't anymore. No, but yeah, it's might sound cruel, but of course, that's just the ecosystem. That's just how it goes. Right? Nothing to worry about. Sure, there would be probably people sitting right now and say like, "Oh my god, why is the fox not going vegan? It's so cruel by a fox to eat meat. That's so cruel. Why is the fox not making the conscious decision himself to go vegan?" Dodge the frontal. Dodge the frontal. We don't need the tank. Don't need the tank. Just keep on kiting and avoid the frontal. That frontal. Why did the boss turn around suddenly? Why did the boss turn around suddenly? What the fuck? What server? Terrence Mill. Foxes are hella cute though. The noise they make is so weird. How do you like this one? FX Scruffy? Not much. Not much. Not much. Even if we would have killed the boss, the key would be depleted. Just saying. Even if we would have not wiped right now, would have been still a deplete. regardless of the tank going crazy and never stopping, right? He logged out, right? He offline. Guys, a random tank just logging out. A random tank just logging out. And not finishing the key. This is what we get. This is what we get if we have to bring random people, right? I said this a trillion times that I don't want to substitute. We bring one random person per week, and that's the reason why we don't bring random people. Over his own fail, that's the worst part. Yeah, absolutely. Like, he stood in the front, right? Guys, I mean, hey, we have to. If we are 67 people in chat right now and we have 66 out of them being a DPS, that's what we get. Right? What can I do? Right? I'm sad, but I'm not even going to complain too much about it. If we have 66 DPS in the chat and one person that can either tank or heal, then yeah, that's what we get. Key would have been depleted anyway. If we would have killed the boss right now, it would have been a deplete anyway. At 4 minutes time left. It would have been a deplete anyway. Right? So it's not about like the key being depleted that he rage quits. It's his own shame that he has about failing himself. Jade Fire Breath. 460,000 damage. 460,000. He's 2.4k score. I don't know his item level. I have no idea. 410. 2,400 score. Yeah, there's no need to continue standing around, guys. There's no need to continue standing around. There's no need. Very sad. Very sad. That's, yeah, very sad. Random people, though. You bring one random person. I remember a few days ago, there was someone coming to the stream. The Plaxo said, Scruffy, I'm never getting invited even though I have 2.5k score. And then a random person said like, yeah, but Plaxo, he doesn't care about you not getting invited. He only cares about getting followers. Getting new people into the stream. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What are the people that I would get into the stream? People like this? Like the DK? Hell no. Hell no. I would spit on them. And they can suck my dick. God, we bring once, guys, once a random person into a key. Once. This game, though, this game has no future. World of Warcraft has no future. Like, we can only play with people that I know and never grow as a streamer, never grow a community, because all the people that are left, that are not here yet, are absolutely disgusting creatures. Right? God. Every time you bring one random person, every time, it is a 100% fail chance if you bring one. No, it's not 80%, it's 100% every time we brought one. Rewind the bots, like all my bots are published, right? Rewind the bots when we brought a random person. It was 100% chance. And at least the last 10 random people. It's 100% chance for them to grieve. 100%. Remember the Shadow Moon Burial Ground 16 that we depleted? That tank was wild. He always walked on the last boss Shadow Moon Burial Grounds through these ads and died. All the time. He never learned. We told him. He never learned. Remember the Resto Druid from Temple of Jade Serpent? With the weird talent tree that me and Percy talked about the talent tree. It is your fault? True. True.
Imagination.
Guys. But I mean, Zeta, you're right, it's my fault. But I can also continue sitting here and just play chess. Right? If I gonna go ahead and say, like, we are not bringing a random person, then I can play chess. Because out of like 68 people in the chat, only DPS available. Only DPS. Sitting there in the queue for an 18 temple for 10 minutes. And there was no tank or healer. Right? Then it doesn't work out. No, I'm not putting the blame on you guys. You play whatever you want to play, but hey, where are the tanks? Where are the healers? There are none. There are none. It's so annoying to bring random people. It's crazy. He takes a 460,000 frontal breath. 460,000 frontal breath. And then all their force. He started the tank on Terrence Mill. Nice. It's also that the key was depleted anyway, right? The key was depleted anyway. We wiped, we had 4 minutes left. Right? 4 minutes for last boss and all the trash. That's not enough, right? So everyone knew this is going to be a deplete. Anyway, right? It's not that he left because he knew it's gonna be a deplete, right? Otherwise he would have left long ago. Right? Long time ago. We only had 4 minutes left. So it was not the deplete's fault that he left. It was that he failed himself that he left. That is the only reason. Right? Because the deplete is not the reason. I do have to bite the bullet, right? And have to do Halls of Belladon. have another key that we could run instead of hordes? But Gabi, you're also absolutely right. Imagine pugging your way up with trying to get score with pug groups. Imagine. That has to be horrible. It has to be fucking horrible. I got rice and chicken breast. Look how steaming this is. Only pugging? That has to be horrible. I would not play the game. I would not play the game if I had to do this. Does anyone have a key that we could run? We have an hour left till our view rate. An hour left. Ezra 18, Jade 19. Go Sicko, by the way. Wish you wonderful good evening. Knock 17. We can also do a knockout offensive 17. Probably the best thing to do right now. Knockout 17. Like, I owe you a key, right? I owe you a key. Let me deplete mine so I can reroll mine afterwards. Ace is gonna tank for us. Owe a key to Gabby and Royds. That's just a big pumper, he said. Ooh, there's another tank. Love to see that. Let me roll for you guys. Let me roll for you. Random 1 to 4, alright? It's 1, 2, 3. Need the weapon? Storm Slash? Yeah. Storm Slash is the new Pox Storm. And guys, in an hour, we'll be hopping into our view rate. I will be again inviting a little bit earlier, a little bit before 8 p.m. so we can start at 8. Would love to also kill Diona today. Yeah, honor bound. That's what we exactly. The thing is, honor bound. I'm talking about time. I'm talking about time. What we need to kill Diona is time. We need to have plenty of time after 5 bosses to do Diona. I wish they uncapped Valor points already too. True. What about Valor points? Why is it still capped? Next week would be a good time to uncap it. Agreed. No dead disappointment today, please. Ah, that will happen. That will happen. Yeah. It would be perfect. We skipped our fair. What about we skipped our fair? Because as you said, Fiona is easier than the fair. Yeah. We're gonna do Aeronok, Primo, Taros, Zenith, Turok, Fiona. That's the plan for today. And it would also mean that we're gonna have a full Great Ball. That's why we're gonna be inviting a little bit earlier before 8. A little bit earlier than 8. Because every minute counts. Every minute counts. Welcome back, Seda. Here's the story. Food is so hot. I gotta teach my mom how to make a fried rice and not a risotto. Why is this so mushy? It's so mushy. Ideally for fried rice, yes. Ideally for fried rice, yes. Even in Tyrannical, these mobs hurt so much. I have a rice cooker, my mom doesn't. She could just use my rice cooker, but she doesn't. But I mean, my mom is also... my mom is not a good cook. My mom is not a good cook. She was a cook out of necessity, caring for like 2 children and a husband. But she never was like getting a lot into like cooking. I mean, come on, she is slicing, put a tomato, sorry, she's slicing an onion with a peeling knife. That is not just like stupid, that is also fucking dangerous. That is also freaking dangerous. It's not how you slice an onion. I mean, sure. It still tastes awesome. It's homemade food, right? It's your childhood food that you're used to. Fucking bird, man.
Look at Alpha Sea Chicken.
Oh, come on, I was here. By the way, realize where was our bloodlust? Where was our bloodlust? Didn't we say first pull? People asked in chat, in the group chat, when bloodlust? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, sure. It's a lot of hots on everyone. Holy shit. Can you do make a boosting service on Stormpit? No. No, CJ, we don't. Why you? CJ, why? Everyone was keeping a promise. What? Hmm. I hate healing. I look away for 1 second. Explosive going off, people dying. Look away for 1 second. Macaronis. And it's a tyrannical week, man. And look at me, I'm cosplaying a random healer. Like in this group right here, for example, I just know to keep the hunters alive, right? Always making sure we have double hunter. The only people that gonna get live loop are the hunters.
Always care ABT the hunter no matter what happened to you.
Poor hunters being so squishy. Hm. In der Mitte. Pause it to me on reset, hopefully. What do you mean, hopefully? We have Creation Catalyst. Why? Do you need still 2 more sets pieces? Then it's you have to be lucky, yeah, but if you have 3, then you have guaranteed 4 set next week. How it works is you're gonna do the quest, you unlock a charge for every character on your account, even in retrospect for the future. And you turn an existing you turn an existing season 1 item. You turn an existing season 1 item into a tier set. That they know. They're gonna be a tier set. They're gonna get to a regular tier set as the tier set is designed, but tertiary stats like sockets and speed leech will remain. Secondary stats like crit haste, mastery, versatility, they're gonna change into the correct tier set equivalent. If you have a chest, for example, that is haste versatility, it gets transformed into the real tier set for druids, for example, crit haste. That's what I mean about hunters. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Hunter survival is so yeah, it is. It is. Like me learning to not use life bloom on myself is easy if you have 2 hunters in the group, because those are the ones that you always want to life bloom. There's no one taking that much damage as them. Yeah, it's also so funny how that you are. Oh my god. Confused. What am I pressing? What buttons do I need to press? How is playing now Hunter, but used to heal a lot, and yeah, you know that from both perspectives now. From the Hunter and the heal perspective. I would love to see some tier set buffs, really? What you want to change on tier set? What you want to change on tier set? I have no mana. Guys, I have really no mana to heal 6 stacks of that Lightning Storm. No, my man, I was asking what you want to change on tier set, not on classes. You like if you say like you want to see tier sets being buffed. My counter question is, what you want to have changed on tier sets. I was not talking about like regular class changes, right? Fire Mage gets 5% damage on everything on Wednesday. Frost Mage gets 5% damage on everything. That's a class change. But what do you want to change on tier sets? I mean, the worst tier set that's currently out there is the Fury Warrior, right? Fury Warrior has the worst tier set bonus by percentage, right? Fury Warrior is getting like 1.6% for a tier set. 1.6%. While a Boomy gets 15%. Right? Surely there's a big difference between how they benefit classes, but Druid is getting nerfed on Wednesday while Fury Warrior is getting buffed. I think like buffing the classes now instead of like buffing tier sets is going to have a little bit of a longer lasting effect. Prank shot? Any hunter? Hunters, we have double hunters, no trank shots. Hello? Please use your trank shots, guys. Trank shot. Still no trank shot. Not a single one. Marksman gets 2% on force set, probably also 2% also. Wait, Hunters tier set, I didn't read the full news, but they're buffing Marksman. I stick to my opinion. I stick to my opinion. Blizzard is very inconsistent with their buffs and nerfs. Nerfing third boss, fourth boss in Azure Vault, but leaving the second boss being like a 6-minute boss fight. Weird. Just weird. Very inconsistent. Nerfing Guardian Druids, very inconsistent. Very inconsistent. Why nerfing Guardian... Like, guys. Tell me, where's the consistency? Where's the consistency? Nerfing Guardian Druids, but buffing Demologs. Where's the consistency? Buffing Demologs into... You cannot just go ahead and buff Demologs while in the same breath you're gonna nerf Guardian Druids. Like, nah. Nah, that can't be real. Right? That's why I stick to my opinion. Like, maybe you don't share that opinion, but if you ask me, which of those two classes require a buff faster than the other? Guardian Druid or Demologs? In my opinion, if we can only buff one of these classes and nerf the other class, right? You have only the options between a buff and a nerf. Nerf Demologs, buff Guardian Druids. The reality, the best ideal example would be leave Demolog and buff Guardian Druids. But that's not the reality we live in, right? We need to make sacrifices. We need to make sacrifices. That means we need to sacrifice one class and nerf one class so we can buff the other one. If you ask me, nerf Demon Hunters. Nerf Demon Hunters. And then therefore buff Demologs. Fair. But will Balance Druid get enough? Yes. Oh, big ones even. Big ones. Druid is so dead. The Druids itself, they're gonna be so fucking dead. Big one? Oh, Balance Druid, the biggest one ever. Peter, just imagine the class that you're playing right now, and Blizzard would say, we're gonna remove 4 talent points. We're gonna remove 4 talent points. Imagine we would go to a Demon Hunter and say, like, you have to use 4 less talent points. No, Howard. Fair enough. Yeah. Balance Druid was a little bit far ahead. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I stick to my opinion. Where's the consistency? Let's make sure that Blizzard nerfs Balance Druid and Guardian Druid. Because Guardian Druid was also very far ahead. Guardian Druid was by far the best tank currently. And that's why they're nerfing Guardian Druid. Right? They're pressing too many trashes during Incarnation. Let's make sure we're going to reduce this by 50%. Wait. Wait, no, this was not even right. Oh, wait, Guardian Druid is the worst tank currently? Huh. Ah, fuck him anyway, right? Nerf him. It would still be good in raid? No, balanced druid. Coming from a raid balanced druid. And I'm playing Boomy in my raid. Boomy is not good in raid. Boomy shines on quite a few bosses. Like Council, for example. And that's it. Right? They can perform pretty well on Diona. They can perform well on many bosses. Many bosses. Where they really shine is Council. Right? Council is the only boss that they really shine as the top spec. On other bosses like Dafeam or Diona, they're doing great, but they're not currently the best spec in these boss fights, right? Kurok, for example, is a boss fight with consistent cleave as well from the beginning. It looks like a very, very beneficial fight for druids, but they made sure that Destro locks are being back into the meta. Destro locks is currently one of the best specs you can play, actually. Destro lock is insane in Mythic Plus. It's insane in these boss fights and raid as well. They made sure they bring these back, but yeah. But that's a typical thing with Destro locks. Like Destro locks was always like a little bit undertuned, and then they get like buffed to the moon. It's just like the sadly inconsistency with like, okay, at least this is consistent, right? This is always consistent with Blizzard. They're always letting Destro locks in the beginning underperform, and then they overperform. Where you saw Guardian nerfs? The 10 on the 10.05 patch notes. Not keep in mind, guys, the patch notes for tomorrow. For Wednesday. Those are class tunings which are not necessarily included in the package that you receive. Atlas, please. Atlas, this boss, please. The Guardian Druid nerfs are included in patch 10.05, right? Keep in mind there's a difference. Those are like two different things. Like 10.05 and the class tunings. They come in somewhat two separate packages. They come in two separate packages. The class tunings for Wednesday includes Boomy nerfs, Resto Druid nerfs. The worst thing about the nerfs for Druid, and that's why I consider all Druid specs, maybe Feral not, that's why I consider all Druid specs as garbage on Wednesday, because it's not just the class tuning that has been announced in the thing right here. It's not just the class tuning that has been announced for Wednesday. It's the 10.05 news. The changes that 10.05 is going to bring are insanely bad. They're reworking all talent trees for all druids, from general tree to the spec tree, unless Resto Druid. Feral Druid got hit with nothing. They're changing positions of the talent tree, but it doesn't make any impact, right? No new talents, changed positions make no difference, right? It literally makes zero difference for Feral Druid. That's why even like, why changing that then? Why changing that? Boomy, for example, the Boomy talent tree, Boomy's not getting hit by just a nerf on Wednesday that Starfire is going to do less damage now. Less AoE damage. It's the fact that the talent tree is getting reworked so much that he's losing 4 talent points. He's losing out on 4 talent points in exchange for a mandatory Solar Beam. Yes, it is now mandatory to skill Solar Beam. And you can't skill Starfall if you don't skill Solar Beam. So you have to get Solar Beam, but therefore you lose 4 other talents because they decided, hey, Circle of Life and Death. Circle of Life and Death is a 1-point talent. Let's make it 2. Why not? Power of Goldrin, a single target talent. Was a 1-point talent. They're like, why not making it 2? And putting it somewhere that you have to skill it. For AoE and single target, even though it sucks. And you don't even use Star Search in single target. But you have to skill it for better AoE damage. Makes no sense. Lunar Shrapnel was already not doing much damage anyway. But you have to skill it. You have to skill it. Let's make it also a 2-point talent. They're changing talents with Balance Druid, making them a 2-point talent instead of a 1-point talent. And coming from, okay, going back to the raid thing. Coming from a boomy, I raid as a boomy. No. The only good boss fight where boomy really shined, in past tense, was Council. In the other boss fights, you were okay. You were okay. The Diona maybe sounds like a good boss fight. There are other classes and specs that perform better on Diona. But with Boomy being nerfed, yeah, I'm gonna be benched for a long time now. I'm gonna be benched for a long time now. Yep, I'm gonna repair. And Howard was asking where you saw Guardian Druid nerfs. The Guardian Druid nerfs are included in patch 10.05. The reworked talent tree is one thing. But I had to this debate a lot. Guardian Druid gets a lot of new talents. And some talents repositioned to different space, right? The reality is that nothing that gets changed by position is viable to, like, changes anything in the top row until you skilled 20 points to the last bottom row. Nothing makes a difference. Nothing makes a difference. And in the bottom row, you have the new talents. But that is a very impactful decision to make. Do you really want to not skill Incarnation? And a Guardian Druid is able to skill the same as before, right? No changes. Even though you have new talents and new positions. You can scale everything as it was. No changes. But they decided, let's change this one talent in the top row, right? On the top of the tree. Let's change that. They decided, let's go ahead and the talent that makes your trash, during Incarnation, your cooldown of Maul, Trash, and Growl is reduced by 100%, right? The trash spamming that you all know and love since Shadowlands, because I'm playing Guardian Druid, right? It's getting nerfed. You will no longer have no cooldown anymore on Trash. This talent is getting reduced by 50%. That means Guardian Druids will no longer be able to spam Trash. Trash is now going to have a 2-second cooldown during Incarnation. Congratulations. Congratulations. You can skill everything the same, but they still decided, nerf it. That's not what, this is what I don't understand. It's not consistent. Blizzard is saying in their development note, yeah, we're going to be addressing some changes to prot warriors because we like where they are currently in the meta, but we still see them too overperforming to other tanks. So nerf them a little bit. That they're a little bit more equal with other tanks now. In the same time, let's nerf Guardian Druids. They're acknowledging that they know that prot warrior is top. But they're not acknowledging that they know that Guardian Druid is bad. Why nerfing? It doesn't make any sense. It drives me crazy because it's just like literally retardation. Right? It is so fake as fuck of Blizzard to give a developer's note and say like, yeah, this is what's happening. This is why we're doing it. We acknowledge there's an issue. So let's change that. I didn't even die to the void. I didn't even die to the void zone. I died to like 2 stormbolts. I was like, do I survive that? I really want to cast. I was like, do I really want to cast that? Like, I was like, do I try hard or not? But I died even before that. Got on Dust Amount today. Whoop whoop, congratulations, Boulder. Holy shit. But yeah, that's the situation with Druid. Druids and all Druid specs gonna be garbage on Wednesday. They're all gonna be fucking garbage. Like, yeah, that's over. Feral is gonna be the only one probably who's viable. Because Feral is already performing very strong. If you look into bosses that are good for boomies like Primal Council, you can already tell that Feral is very close. But with Feral being not nerfed, Feral not being nerfed, but Boomy is, yeah, Feral is gonna be the better spec. And thinking about the fact that no one needs a Feral in the raid. No one needs a Feral in the raid. Yeah. I be benched for a long time. I be benched. But it's okay. Resto Druid, for example, is not getting just Verdancy changed on Wednesday. The general tree of Resto Druids is going to change as well. Of all Druid specs, the general tree is going to change. The general tree, for example, would mean for Guardian Druids that they have 1 talent point more. They skill now Innervate, and they can now use Innervate in bear form, right? So that's cool. That's the big Guardian Druid change. Yeah, they're gonna get Innervate, but they're gonna suck even more in damage. But Resto Druid. Resto Druid talent tree is not changing. We have the class tunings coming on Wednesday. Verdancy, Adaptive Swarm. Those things are gonna get changed. And nerfed. Purely nerfed, okay. But the general talent tree is getting changed. And for Resto Druid, the general talent tree is going to be super awkward. Because only for Resto Druids, these 2 talents are insane, right? Only for Resto Druids. There's no other Druid spec where Protector of the Pack and Nature's Vigil is insanely good, right? And makes a significant difference. Sure, it's a little bit cool off-field as a balanced Druid, and if you're ever gonna use as a Feral Druid Protector of the Pack, that's cool as well. But the most impact you're gonna have as a Resto Druid. So the Resto Druid is already getting nerfed by just the changes of the general talent tree, right? With the general talent tree changes, you would be already losing out on 4% haste flat. 4% flat haste. Sorry, dear hunters. Like, it would have been nice if you could have done the explosive. I was doing like trank. It is for damage. Healing is the same. Do you really think that healing is going to be the same overall? I doubt, because you lose haste, right? If you lose 4% haste, that means your hearts are ticking less, right? That's why I'm not sure if this is like completely unaffected by healing. It is now easier for Resto Druids to skill and interrupt, but you're also going to lose out on damage reduction. You're also going to lose out on damage reduction. It just sucks, man. They're not getting nerfed. Guys, I've been complaining about this since they announced it. This was in the beginning of January, right? I've been advocating for against that change since the beginning. I thought you wait this time. Last time the hunters waited with releasing with the combat dress. Thought you were gonna wait again. Blizzard selling us a new talent tree as a buff. Right? They're saying, yeah, we're gonna change the talent trees for druids to make them better. And at the end of the day, it's a nerf. That sucks. That sucks. Not that they're getting nerfed. Not that they're getting nerfed. Right? Getting nerfed always sucks. Sure. But they're selling us a buff as a they're selling us a nerf and calling it a buff. That sucks. Yes, the WoW had one. You need to click on PTR. Yes. Guys, we only need 1%. Could have also killed just a bird. Could have also just killed a non-elite. Yes, it's the talent calculator for... I'm gonna show you. Lol, the bird was not enough. I don't see decimals. Oh, no, I mean, we have time. We're gonna invite for the raid anytime soon. We ain't enough time for another key in the meantime. Gonna be inviting like 10 minutes, so I can quickly like talk and look over it as well. As a Guardian Druid, for example. It's gonna be very cool because you're gonna scale this one right here. Wanna scale this? Let's assume we want to go for Typhoon. Let's assume that for a second. Because the Typhoon talent is very cool, actually. Yeah, so Typhoon. I love Typhooning as a tank. So many more talent points available. Now. Right? This is how I would skill with my Guardian Druid. But I never skilled Innovate. I never fully skilled Well-Honed Instincts. You are always missing some talent points somewhere. For Guardian Druid, this works out pretty well. No issue with Typhoon, no issue with magic damage increase. You're gonna start soon, Sparak. Gonna start soon. Resto Druid. So we want to go for curse removal. We're gonna go for wild growth and magic damage. So now we want to go for melee abilities right here. Boom. Healing increased, of course. Boom. We need to go to Protector of the Pack, right? So we need to go this, and this. So we have 3 more talent points. The thing that we are already missing right now as a Resto Druid is Sunfire. Sunfire now right here. The top, but look where improved Sunfire is. And Sunfire is not good. Sunfire is not good if you don't skill improved Sunfire. Imagine it does not spread. So I need 1, 2, 3. Boom, I'm here. I want to have Protector of the Pack. I want to have these. Missing 2 talent points here. Would be cool to also skill in stampeding raw because minute raw is not bad. What we could do as a Resto Druid is no longer go into melee range. Right? We could just no longer go into melee range. That would work. Could just like no longer go into melee. If we no longer go into melee range, we're already losing out on a lot of stuff. Plus, we're losing out on either self-heal or 1 minute thing. You can choose between range or melee DPS. Yeah, kinda. But isn't it the combination of both? Isn't it the combination of... So for me, my damage... Sunfire, Moonfire, definitely the thing that I do right now. But I mean, I'm also playing... I would do more melee abilities, right? We would all agree we would do more melee abilities. This is right here is a bad example, right? We would do more melee abilities. And isn't it the combination of melee and range debuffs that are currently so powerful? Nonetheless, we're gonna lose out on a minute raw. We don't even have a minute raw. Never mind. Not losing out on it. Cat weaving is bad in pucks, in my opinion. But didn't we make this argument today already with the Thundering that it's great for pucks, but we're teaching the wrong thing? But we're still teaching the wrong thing? This sucks. This sucks. And let's just assume for a second you would go for range abilities and you finally want to have an interrupt, right? It bothers me a little bit that I don't have an interrupt because I see enemies casting the whole time, but I can't interrupt them. It's now like you just change these two, right? These are interchangeable. 2 points in damage taken used in physical damage, and 1 point Iron Fur used in Skull Bash. Right now you can change this around, but you still need to decide for going and committing to the left side and going for melee abilities. But this will cause you to lose out on Sunfire. But you will lose out on Sunfire. You have to lose out on that. If you do it like this, boom, 4% haste gone. If you just want to skill as before, as I said, you can interchange these with them. So this right here, just to have everything as before, 4% haste gone. That's why it's not just like the class tunings that are coming on Wednesday. It's already the whole changes to Druid that makes it worse, right? That's the issue. It's not just the class tuning, it's already like the whole changes to Druid that makes all of these things together very worse. Very worse. Tree looks clunky. Thanks for saying that, because if you say like the tree looks clunky, they are changing it because they're saying the old one looks clunky and they want to make it better, right? I don't like getting sold something to me, even though it's making it worse, right? It's making it worse. That's my issue. That's my issue. Needs rework a lot. Yeah, but they're already reworking it. Like, screaming for a rework after the rework is kind of weird. Enough druids, enough druids. Guys, I've been complaining about this already for 3 weeks. When we heard about this the first time. I've been complaining about this already, no worries about it. Druid's just gonna suck on Wednesday.
Scruffy,
and
I invite today early Scruffy as well. 1950 chilling on his mountain knocked you.
Yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks. I've been saying this for 3 weeks now. If I play Druid, I can see what's wrong with it. Blizzard doesn't play Druid and they don't see what's wrong with it. I don't think they will be that bad. I'd rather stick to a negative opinion about it. I'd rather stick to a negative opinion. I can only be surprised in a positive way, right? It can only be better or as expected. Isn't Resto in a good place? Hawks, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the changes coming on Wednesday. The new talent trees and the class tuning on top of that. Right? The nerfs to Boomy and the nerfs to Resto that's coming on Wednesday, added on top of the already very bad talent tree rework that we're gonna get. Leave our talent tree alone, Blizzard. The thing is, I already learned to accept the reality of druids that we do no longer have as much utility as we had in Shadowlands. But it is fair that we in Dragonflight had less utility than in Shadowlands, because it would have been too much. Right? Typhoon, Vortex, Mass Root, AoE stun. So we had so much. We had so much. It was fair that we couldn't scale everything and we had to make decisions one way or the other. Right? Fair enough. Now it's just like, why? How will Boomy be nerfed? How? Talent tree changes and Starfire is doing less damage. Right? Keep in mind, guys, class tuning on Wednesday. You can read the news on Stormfate. It's the latest news. The class tunings are coming on Wednesday. They're getting nerfed in itself. Plus the talent tree changes that have been already announced like 3 weeks ago. Right? That are still very bad after 3 weeks of debating it. That's how Boomy will be nerfed. I thought we were forced to take Solar Beam. We are forced to take Solar Beam. But if I take Solar Beam and lose out on 4 other talents, what do you think is doing more damage? Right? I cannot give you a number. I cannot give you a number right now of how much damage Boomies are losing. But you are losing out on 4 talent points. You're losing out on 4 talent points. And what you get in return is a Solar Beam. I think Solar Beam is not doing much damage. It's a good utility, but then I'd rather bring a Feral into a dungeon. Then I'd rather bring a Feral. That just can interrupt. I'm gonna be queuing for a custom group. Boomy nerf. Heroic raid time, guys. Heroic view raid time. Hop in the queue. It's Boomy nerf. Sorry for letting you guys wait. Let's fucking go. We have Wushu, Funny Druid, Booty Call, Ramnox, Haze there. Matan. Carlos. Trap Me Please. Kosten. We have Wajin. We have Spryak. We have Zazas. We have Wild and Dirty. We have Boulder. We have Björn. We have Crimson Fury. We have Yuri. We have Mrs. Halley and we have Mr. Royds. Oh, Scruffy knows his chat so well. Who tanks? Who tanks? Tank or DPS? Why do we have for heroics so many hunters? Why?
Let's talk ABT yesterday Transmogbo. Feels sad.
I vote for Helly. No, Helly is roguing. She's rogue. She's doing the rogue today. Yuri is tank. Potentially you, Pace. Yes, I do. Fizz, come. Yes, Fizz, come. Ah! Ah! Why? Messi, why? Why? Hinira could tank for us today. Hinira did tank yesterday for us, so Hinira could tank today as well. Hinira and the Tetarino? I think so. Otherwise, Hinira would not queue, right? But if Hinira could tank, Haze could DPS. Haze could DPS. Haze could DPS. Because Zuriel is coming with a DK DPS. This is a thing. Hinira is probably listening to me, right? Can I get a answer from that? Is that a thing? Maybe. A maybe is not a good answer. Who have fresh ID? I give it to Yuri. I'll give it to Royds. I know that he has no. He's a fresh ID. Royds, reset. Let's go. So where is Fizz? Where's Fizz? Hinira, I'm gonna bring you nonetheless, right? But I'm just wondering if you could tank. No, Haze, Haze, I don't want to have too many healers. We don't need 5 healers. We don't need 5 healers. If we do, I'm gonna tell people. But I think like 2-3-15 is fine for now, right? If Zuriel's coming with a DK DPS, we have another healer and another DPS, but we don't need 5 healers on 16 DPS. I don't know. Inira, I don't know. Maybe it's a weird answer. Questions also come in. Okay. Okay, let me be then the dominant person in this relationship because Hinira's not answering me. Okay, I'm gonna make as soon as I have lead again, I'm gonna make Hinira the tank. I'm gonna make Hinira a tank. Zuriel is coming with DK at some point. Then we're gonna move the groups again. Color scheme.
Oh, hell no.
Have fun. Lopez, why are you so sad? Lopez, come if you want to. Hawks, just... Okay, let me queue correctly then. Heroic Fresh ID Fun Time. There you go. I queued correctly now. Why we only... Oh, that's good. To Fizz, hop in the queue. It's now called Fresh ID Fun Time, Vault of the Incarnate Heroic. Hawks to you as well. Fresh ID, Fun Time, in Vault of Heroic. That's what we just queued for. If you guys can't find the group, make sure you deactivate either add-ons or weak hours that are not displaying groups in the group finder. We do not have a warlock. So... Ah! My color scheme. All right, for the people that are already inside. Sorry, why am I screaming on it? Good evening, everyone. Let's see if everyone is here who is inside already. We're gonna start the assault really quick. Then we're gonna wait afterwards for everyone to be. Are you gonna be starting? Blue or green, please, and focus your damage onto the ads on the right side. You don't hurt me. Hurt me. No more. Might want to get a lock, Uwu. Especially an Uwu lock. Damn, we're still a full group. Holy shit. We have 4 slots available. God damn. Love to see that. Guys, we wanted to invite a little bit earlier today. We're already starting. We really want to restart right now. Sorry, you restart, of course. We really want to start right now with the assault. Then we're going to wait for everyone. We're going to restart. I can't speak. All we need today is a little bit more time to get into Diorna today. I did. Did invite. It worked, right? The only thing that's very annoying in this, there's only one thing that annoys me in this group right here. What is happening in this group? Why can I not sort warriors to warriors and demon hunters to demon hunters? I know, I'm German and I should not be opting in for segregation, but can we, what the fuck? Otherwise I'm gonna be cancelled like Kanye West. AKA Yidolf Hitler, aka Nazi West. I tried, Peter, I tried. No, it's in no Vault of the Infinite Heroic Fresh ID Fun Time. Don't call me Adolf Scruffy, please. Look, I moved the warriors out, I moved them in again, and boop, he's stuck to the top. Oh yeah! We did it! Woo! We did it, hell yeah. Look at that. Oh. The rhythm of the night. My life. Oh yeah. Alright, party people, we're gonna be waiting for everyone to be here. You grab your Red Bull, beer, whatever you want to have on this wonderful evening. Alright, you grab whatever you want to grab. No titties. No titty grabbing. Otherwise, I'm gonna give you a nipple tweezer. No warlocks, yeah. Of course, a warlock would be fine as fuck, but... Wonderful setup, 2-5-20. That's definitely fair. Unless it's consensual. Of course. Of course. Of course. I saw a video yesterday of Hassan Abi teaching people how to just ask for consent, right? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to just ask for consent. You just go ahead and say, hey, can I suck your dick? There you go. It's not hard to ask for consent. My dad sent me $100 I could do whatever I do with, and I bought a lot of ice cream, so now my freezer is stacked. Everyone in the chat who's 30 years old like me, we all would be young. We would all love to be young and innocent again. Priorities in life? Peter is still very young. Peter is 15, right? 17. Damn, you've been growing. You're already 17. Peter, you were 15 when I first met you. Look. You're almost following for 2 years. Bro's younger than me? Yeah. Imagine that. So maybe we should skip topics like asking for consent, right? Let's just go out on the streets in Romania and scream, "Free Top G! Free Top G!" Yeah, look at the people in chat. We are like all around about the age of 30. Silov is 19. Yeah, absolutely, Bane Talk. But you have to come yourself. We're gonna start in a second. It was in Greece, you're right. Free top G! Free top G! Free top G! Alright, in order to make sure that we're gonna kill the owner today, let's get this going, guys. You're gonna do regular breaks. Please do not go AFK for the trash. If you have to, you have to. Let's go. Worth using augment runes for 2k? Absolutely not, unless you're rich as fuck. If you have the money for it, you can. Alright. Everyone who's in the raid. Adalon still. Waiting for Adalon. What do you mean? I'm not ignoring my chat. What are you talking about? Live Takers is in the group. Live Takers is in the group. If anyone else wants to join, guys, we have 2 more slots available. And Bloodlust at start. Can you move the boss to next to the world mark? Debuffs to the world marks now. Debuffs to the world mark. As a normal, guys. Surreal as well. Debuffs next to the old ones. Thank you so much, Panda. Mwah! We'll come back, by the way. Panda, then we need to make sure we're gonna warm you up again. Debuffs to the old Void Zones. Funny Druid as well. Good damage. Turn around, do 1 add. Meelee's out. The debuffs in 5 to the old Void Zones. I have no idea how I'm a turtle. I have no idea. Someone made me a turtle and now I'm a turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I'm a snowman in turtle form. Real still. Debuffs to the old Void Zones. And finish boss. We continue with Primal Council. And need for need, if the ring dropped, I don't see loot. Everyone can roll for it. Primal Council next. Let's go everyone together to the trash. Let's not stand too long on the boss. Guys, if you not have yet joined Discord, please make sure you're gonna join Discord. I will, of course, call out people, and I will, if you want to call it, name call people if I see them doing something wrong, if they're standing somewhere weird with, like, void zones, if they're not following the instructions, I will name them, making sure that they are aware of that. I don't mean this in any offensive way. I don't mean this in any offensive way, but it is what it is, right? Why do we have only 4 healers? Could we also please go back to 5 healers? That would be nice. I don't know exactly who just respect from heal to DPS, but 5 healers would be nice on the group side. Next boss, CJ, is Primal Council, then Taros, then Zenith, then Kurok, then Diona. That is the order that we're gonna do. But the thing is, raid is full. Right? Raid is full. We'll not be able to bring someone just for a boss or two, because currently the raid is full. I think. No, it's not full, otherwise we would be DQ'd, right? I think I have 1 slot available. I am the one. 1, 2, 3. Currently, guys, it's 18 people out of 29 in Discord. Just saying. Currently 18 out of... There are like 11 people. But if I check my whispers, no one has yet told me they're not going to join Discord. Hannah, good night. Mwah. So like, no one told me they're not going to join Discord. That's why I would expect at least 29 people in Discord. Right? No one has said anything to me yet. That means I will be start counting people through as soon as we're on Primal Council. Hello. Ellie, you are always here. But actually, the only person who's always in Discord is Island Gaming, because he always forgets to turn off Discord. I am the one. Why are you a turtle? This is the second time I get asked. I have no idea. Someone did turn me into a turtle. Someone did turn me into a turtle. I am the one. I'm also a very weird turtle. It's not just like, it's a very weird turtle model. Dragon turtle. Oh, I need to change my trinket. True. I was like wondering on the last boss, like, my damage could have been higher. Wrong trinket. Still in healer gear. Still in healer gear. And I still don't have a chest enchant. Music. What I'm waiting for. Looks like you're about to make it to the water. The turtle made it to the water. The cycle of life can be cruel. What's the thing that dingles underneath you? What? Who? My ball sack? Huh? Where? What? Did you stream a BFA? Nope. Nope. When you swap into turtle, you got something hanging there? That makes me remember the other mechanical turtle called Halondros. He actually had 4 balls below himself. Turtle Shadowlands, yes. That was my first expansion release on stream. Music. What I'm waiting for. Can please the 5th healer go back to heal? If I remember correctly, Wushu, Wajon, Anlos, Adalon, and Suriel should be healer. I don't know who is currently DPSing, but I would love to have a 5th healer. The raid size is now big enough for an extra heal. You're gonna be resetting the boss. You're walking out. Watch out with Mark. Do you have to be in a tank group, Suriel? Okay. Okay. Guys, if anyone is complaining about the color scheme of the group, it's our healer's fault. Yeah, I mean, everyone with OCD is getting triggered now, but whatever has to happen. Melees, please don't go crazy with clearing your debuffs. Range camp around Moon. I'm gonna be giving the range camp. Please, all rangers gonna be all trying to stay together. Tank's gonna be taunting Opalfang after every crush. Everything else doesn't matter. We're gonna Bloodlust as soon as they're stacked up. Clear your marks. Go out of the way if you don't have mark. Melees help soaking the group soak for melees. You take the pillars that are closest. Rangers take the one that's furthest. Rangers stay around Moon. If you have, please use Flask. They're gonna be facing a feast every time. Please use the feast. And we need an Evoker rebuff. No shamans? Oh, I hope we're gonna see more heal shamans in the future, because heal shamans gonna be so good. Alright, pillars are coming. Close after we're gonna have the marks already spread out. Your marks. Gonna have the group soak. The further one, melees to close. And we're going to be dipping into the fire very soon. Don't get frozen. 4 or 5 stacks we're going to dip. Dip now. Marks are coming soon at 5. Get ready for that. Spread out for marks. Coming now. Go out of the way if you have no marks. Please don't go too crazy. Soak, ranges to range. Meaties the closer ones. Have soaking. Marks are coming again. Spread out for marks. Clear marks. Clear marks, guys. Although you still have mark, you can clear it by just going. Oh. If you could move the bosses a little bit. We have a group sock in 3. Not clusterfuck too much. Melees take the closer one. Ranges to range. Have soaking. Melees have melees. Ranges have range. Spread for marks afterwards. Rallying thyroids. Personal cooldowns. You're going to be dipping into the fire very soon. Try to stack the bosses up and try to dissolve that clusterfuck. Let's move the bosses a little bit further. Haze rallying cry. Group soak, ranges, melees. Ranges help. Watch out for a Demon Hunter tank. Keep him alive. Use all personals that you have. If you want to use health potions. Wonderful. Rest the people, please. We go to Taros. I fell off? Oh, damn, you fell off, man. Ah, you fell off. Please smash rest the people. Need for main spec, greed for second spec. As if you don't need it. L plus ratio. Wonderful damage, by the way, by this group. Wonderful damage for now. Doing very good. Very, very good. And if anyone is wondering, we're going to be doing a break after Taros. I said I want to hurry up a little bit today in order to get to Diona today. That boss is so clunky. We learned new words today. Nowadays, now everyone is using the word clunky. Shaggin. Painting. Painting. Oh yeah, I mean, Barrels have got, you know me for a long time now. You know that I'm very, very shitso at this point. In Discord, always being confident, focused, right? I need to be the most focused person, because if the raid lead is not focused, no one is focused. But you know that I'm very shitso in that perspective. I'm gonna be crying and complaining about stuff on stream. And then Discord's still confident, but on stream, like it's like mute Discord, everyone sucks. Unmuting Discord, alright guys, you're doing great. Obviously. Like, I don't know how many people can hear me right now. Like, we're like 30-man people, and most of them are in Discord. It's great that you do it now. What? Pirates of God, what? One year, 7 months. You have never seen me raid leading? Eh? Not on Discord, nope. We're doing Discord since Sanctum of Domination. Since Sanctum of Domination, we're doing raids, 2 raids per week, and we're always in Discord. Don't you remember in Sanctum the times where we looked who is in Discord, and if someone didn't join Discord, we kicked them? During Castle Nafri, we didn't use Discord, that's true. But in Sanctum, we every time before Terra grew, we kicked people, especially random people, that like, no, I don't want you to come Discord, no. I have at least 1 boss mythic down, I don't want to come Discord. Yeah, that was since Sanctum. Never forget the Taragru incidents. Oh, and never forget Taragru with Lumbering Form and 10 of Towers. No, I'm already doing this in my main raid. You're the raid lead in this group, but you're not allowed to determine what powers I pick. Oh, wonderful. Good old days. Good old days. Also, guys. Oh my god! I just remember, guys. I wanted to post this either on Discord or on Twitter. Guys. There's one thing in World of Warcraft that we have forgotten about. There's one thing that has been a good companion for the last 2 seasons of Shadowlands. And we already forgot about him. And yesterday I was like just like having my autism attacks at night and was like screaming around, and I was like, damn, I remember the name of this thing. Because I always said it wrong. His name was Chocopops or either Popocock. What was his real name? Pokepock. Guys, do you remember Pokepock? God damn, that fella fell off. Chocopops. Good old dude. The good old dude. We always forgot about him. He was not honored enough. Popocock. Cock and Popo. Popocock. Or Chocopops. Pokepock. The homie. The homie. I remember some casual dramas here and there. That's why my stream title is still up to this day, News and Drama. Because I present you guys news and drama, of course. Of course. Like, Barrels are gonna, I want to grow my stream. Of course, I need to go with the drama matter. We are talking about Adolf Hitler. We talk about André Tatsache. We do that. Andrea Tati. We do that. We do that. We cover the news and dramas. Titi. We do cover the things as always. Of course. If I see a good time for a debate, I gotta take it. I love debate. A master debate. Oh yeah. Um. All right, I'm gonna be placing a feast in front of this boss. I will this time not post the weak arm. If you guys still have the weak arm from the previous raids, use them. If you are assigned to the left side, go left. Go right, you go right. Otherwise, it will not really much matter. Placing feast. Everyone help soaking the group soak. Separate a little bit. And I will always call out during the fight that you guys should not shift too far to the left or right side. Because you don't want to have too many void zones already in our walking way. Already saying it in advance, guys, the necklace is free for all. If you want to have it for the mount, you take it. Necklace is free for all. Another incentivization for people to get Lariat. Sure, live. Sure. Sure. What mount exactly? We don't talk about it. We're gonna be bloodlusting at start. Group soaking on me on Moon. Group soak is coming. Either left or right, whatever the Weaker is saying. Go away from the pillars. The big void zone is coming. Please dodge it into the middle. Don't shift too far to left or right. Go away from the pillar. Tank beam. Away from the pillar. Come back to the middle. We're going to be group soaking again. Separate the small ones either left or right. Away from the pillars. The melees on the left side don't get shifted too far to left. And if you have the void zone, please dodge to the right side. Don't dodge left. Don't shift too far away from our initial position. Away from the pillar. Come back to in front of the boss. We want to bait. All melees on the left side. You're already shifted way too far. You're going to be group soaking in the middle. Please separate the small pillars now. Go away from the pillar. Stabilize. Don't dodge too far to the left. Group talk in the middle. Either left or right. Continue for now. Let's see what we can do. Away from the pillar. Right, wipe it. Can we avoid the people to die? Zuriel, don't walk over these void zones. You're just gonna die. Don't take the tank slam as well. Björn, watch out for the void zone. Yuri and Hinira, I need you guys to stay alive. That is just like the regular tank damage. No, of course. I mean, okay. If tanks don't know how to tank, please let me know. I did not explain that you guys need to taunt after 2 stacks. The same as a normal. But I did not say that. If there's something unclear, then of course, like, please make sure you're gonna taunt after 2 stacks. Please just ask. Um, Yuri, you want to make sure that your uptime on demon spikes is fine. In. For Henira, I do not see you using Rage of the Sleeper once in this fight. Keep in mind, this is a 25% damage reduction. Plus, keep your Moonfire always up. That's also another 10% damage reduction the boss is doing. Please use... Thanks, you have to use your cooldowns correctly. You have to use your abilities correctly. They're going to be placing a repair bot. Absolutely. Any item level requirement? Yeah, absolutely. 385. 385. All right, group soak. Separate either left and right. Go away from the pillar. Dodge the big void zone into the middle. Don't shift too far to the sides. All DPS that are on the left side come to the middle after the beam. Away from the pillar. The melees from the left side, please go into the middle soon. Go away from the pillars now. Walk left side. You're gonna be group soaking on Moon. Read the left and right. Go away from the pillar. By the way, very good damage. Please dodge this into the middle next time. Life takers. Tank. Don't want to have the void zones on the left side. Come to Moon. You're going to be group soaking. Group soak should not shift around the whole time. Watch the void zones. Stay alive. Nearer this beam, please, has to hit one of the pillars. We go left side. Group soak on Moon. I will be calling Rallying Cry soon. Away from the pillars. Rallying Cry roids. Everyone personals. Thanks. Hello. Hey, lab guys. Group soak on Moon. Separate left and right. Ace rally. Use half stones. Okay, half potions. Tanks, please ask questions. That was very wild tank action right here. I mean, it's still weird if I have to explain tanks how to tank, but he actually means no momentum. Nice. But what? Oh, you guys wanted the break? You got a break. There you go. If you guys don't want to take a break, we continue with trash. Please do not pull too much. Don't over exaggerate right now when we're doing a break.
I think I gave you still a mark because I thought you were a tank. All good. Momentum is a bait? Yeah, momentum is a bait. Love me to see Demon Hunt. Look at the Demon Hunter not even using momentum and performing very well. No accidents that can happen. No accidents. Please keep that up. Be a good example for the Demon Hunters. Be a good example. Oh, I was asked if I'm logging. I am not logging. I did not set this up since 2 years. If anyone is logging, I think Fretchen might be logging. Please post this in the Discord. I think Fretchen is. Damn, damage today is on point. On point. Kurok next. Zenov, then Kurok, then then Diona. Sorry. Oh my god, I said almost the wrong boss. We are doing very great in damage today. Very, very excellent there. Very, very good. Spider, then Kurok, then Diona. Like all I wanted to have is extra time for Diona today, and we're having a great pace today. Very, very good. Very, very good. This is what I mean, guys. I'm back to pressing Starfire. I see logs where druids are using Starfire in AoE situations. You cannot tell me that Starfire, you would continue pressing Wrath in a big pull like this. You can't. Maybe now with the nerf on Wednesday, it requires more targets over Wrath. But at this point, like, definitely, like, you continue, you press Wrath, Moonfire, Starfire. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I said like every single ability's name. Of course you do that. No, that's exactly the one I looked into the logs. Yeah, on Kurok, of course, you use it all the time. Why would you Wrath over Starfire? Because Theory Crafters came up with it's going to be more efficient. You go into Lunar Eclipse and still continue casting Wrath, and it's going to be a damage increase. And I understand at this point, like,
yeah, it probably makes sense, but at a certain amount of targets, it doesn't make sense anymore, right? That is the only thing that Nagura probably forgot about to say about this. I mean, at this point, we could also say, like, yeah, just uninstall if you're playing, or just re-roll if you're playing a Boomy for Wednesday. Because that's going to be a rippy rip. All right, 2 more bosses, then the owner. We have 2 more hours of time. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Zen up. We're going to be bloodlusting at start. Always make sure on every platform they're going to focus the big ad. For the tanks, I want Yuri to start the fight. Inira is going to taunt at 4 stacks of the debuff on Yuri. That is the only time you need to pay attention to the other tank's debuffs. Because then afterwards, you're always going to taunt as soon as your debuffs fall off. It means Inira taunts when Yuri has 4, and Yuri taunts back when he has no longer any debuffs. Then Hinira taunts back when Hinira doesn't have any debuffs. Otherwise, the off tank, always make sure to get the big ad. Move it to the boss so we can cleave. Don't fall off the platform. It's the same as a normal. Don't fall off the platform. And spreading out accordingly. Live, you want to come? Then come. Where's Fretchen? Where's Fretchen? Was Fretchen here on Terros? Yeah. Of course you have Netarax. But you have to come yourself, you don't have a Warlock. Alright, we're extending the break a little bit for like a minute or 2 until Fretchen is back, plus Life is coming as well. You have to come yourself, we don't have a Warlock. So, make it a hurry. No, we're extending the break anyway. We're extending the break anyway. We're waiting for you and we're waiting for Fretchen. Fretchen, I don't know what happens with Fretchen, but that man needs to catch a break. Like, it's either his PC again doing weird stuff. And if not of his PC, then he has pain somewhere. Back pain, wrist pain, arm pain, leg pain, pain, painting, everything. Gretchen, you coming? Whisper me. Whispers me. Have you on my friends list? I need to clean my friends list. Gotta be honest, I need to clean my friends list. I'm gonna do that soon. Ah, the coloration. Alright, Boulder, Fraction, you have time until Boulder's back already. Waiting for live to be here, then we're gonna start. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Especially having a 6 healer is probably very fine for Kurok and for Diona. Diona is only the... I'm only worried about Diona to out-heal it, right? I'm not too worried to maybe send more DPS. Send more DPS to Diona. To the ads, that's totally fine. It's a bot that can zerg for very, very long. Alright, live is here, let's go. You're gonna be bloodlusting at start. Attack power rebuff, evoker rebuff. Never mind. Only attack power. Here you go. Waiting for Howl. Always focus the big ad. Move the big ad to the boss. You're gonna be spreading in 2 seconds. Out. Grip is coming in free, don't fall off. You're slowly moving up. Soon we're gonna be spreading again. Spread out. Don't fall off. You're gonna be spreading again in 7. Get already ready. Try to not stand always on the ice. If you... Big ad is coming. Focus big ad, turn around, move it to the boss, and everyone turn around, do the big ad. Full blast. Gonna be spreading now. Boss is gonna soak us in 5. Don't fall off. Gonna save the combat rest. Do not come. And we're gonna be spreading again in 7. Spread out. Also scripting us in free, don't fall off. Big ad is coming in free. After the spread, turn around, do the big ad immediately. Focus. Full blast. Red. So boss is soaking us in free. Don't fall off. You're gonna be spreading in 7. Out. Boss is soaking us in 5. You want to be on the top. Wonderful. Please rest the people as soon as the boss is dead. Please mass rest. I do not have any information by Blizzard about the removal of Valor Point caps, sadly. I have not heard or seen anything, and sadly, this is still not a thing. Sorry about that. Oh, der Hayes. I see some tier sets in the club. Zuriel as well. Sorry, with the maze. Oh yeah, feel free to rest me, please. We're gonna be doing this as a normal. We're gonna be starting on the frost side. We're gonna be powering through the frost side for the first phase of this boss. Only difference to normal is that the projectiles are coming, like on Razagath, where the projectile is gonna shoot through from the boss. Please make sure you're gonna dodge that. I'm gonna be calling out our 2 rallying cries. In the second phase, we're gonna be starting on the earth side, go to the lightning side. Hopefully gonna 2-phase this boss this time. Yo, man. The winner is... Yeah, Adalon. Mages cannot even roll on that token, right? Warrior, Rogue, Monk, Evoker. Why the mage roll was invalid. They're gonna be placing a feast next to red. Yes, we're gonna stay on the frost side until intermission. Yes. One group soak for melees, one for rangers. Bring the boss please to Scar and face him away. Don't sit in front of the boss. Please bring him to Scar. Avoid the projectiles coming now. Melees especially, pay attention. Rangers of course as well. Bloodlust please. Group soaks are coming in 5. One for rangers, one for melees. Please stack in your camps, guys. One out, out. Projectiles dodge. Projectiles. Back to your camps. Group soaks are coming in 5. One for rangers, one for melees. Again, both in one camp. One has to move to the other one. Roids rally. Projectiles in 5. Haste rally. Dodge projectiles one more time. Frost at first, the one we were standing. Frost at first target. Person that is fixated by lethal whatever, please go out of the group. Current. Go out of the group. Come to the frost ad soon. Come to the frost ad. Stand next to the frost ad. Don't be outside. You can slowly move the ads to the earth side. You're going to be starting on the earth side. Make sure to not stand in front of the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. At around about 15 stacks, you're gonna move to the lightning side. Sure that not both tanks are standing in front of the boss. Go away from the boss soon. Healers heal the heal absorb. Go away from the boss. Go in. Heal absorb is coming soon. Gonna have ads. Please misdirect on the tanks. Focus the ads. Everyone hard focus the ads. And stand in front of the boss. Move the boss to the next side. I think next. Stay alive. Please make sure you're going to use personals next time. The debuffs, make sure to stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. Don't need to go out too much. Just stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. Soaks. Personals. King Pyroids. Not the boss. Debuffs again. Don't stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. Don't need to go out of the group. And intermission is coming. We're gonna do the Earth at first. Earth at left of us. Hard focus the Earth at. Bring them out. Very, very good. And bring the next debuffs again to the old deep void zones. Hard focus the Earth at. Bring them out. And bring them into the old void zone. Haze Rally. We're gonna start the boss on the fire side. Wonderful. We're gonna do another break. We're gonna meet on the entrance again on Aeronok. Can do slowly, Treasure. Please do it slowly. I will be moving groups in the meantime. For the owner. Please rest the people. Wow! So freaking fast, boy. So freaking fast, boy. So freaking It was not me. I did not fart. I did not fart. I did not. Wasn't me. Yes, we skipped Affair because Diona drops better loot and is easier than Affair. Guys, come. Let's do the trash. We pulled big. Atlas, please. Okay, everyone is still AFK. Guys, don't go too crazy, please, in when people are still in a break. Oh, I was muted. Never mind then. Going good, Elvis. We're going good. Going good. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Damn, I'm catching every ball that I can. I'm always catching balls in life. You even sound like a demon in Discord now, really? That shouldn't be the case. Sorry. Eh? Oh. Should be the case. Sorry. Oh, that's why my mic was so bad at this. Yeah. Now I was not even intended to be muted. Sorry, unmuted. Radio FM, 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys want to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees sucking cowboy cocks. Radio FM. Yuri, you're gonna be on ads. But I have not yet moved the group, so wait for it. Atlas, please. If you guys have any wishes, if you want to stay single target on the boss or go hard on the ads, please let me know now before I move the groups. Just type it in the raid chat. If you have no preference, I will just randomly. I see what you did there, Royds. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. There's sadly no second ad platform. I don't know what you're talking about, Funny Druid. No, you're a Boomy, right? Funny Druid. You're definitely gonna be doing the ads. Alright, feel free to check the groups. Press O for your open your friends list. Go to rate and check the groups. 135 is for the ads. 246 for the boss. Anyone wants to switch groups, let me know now so everyone can also check. Yes, Percy, I do. Whisper me. Whisper me, quick. We have no warlock, so you need to trouble yourself. Alright. Percy is in group 5, means Percy group 5. And our mage in group 6 for the boss. We're gonna be free tanking this boss. Me and Henry are gonna be tanking the boss. I know how to move the boss exactly how I want it to be. That it's always gonna be doing the X correctly because yesterday in normal this was terrible. But we're gonna have free tanks now, so we can just make sure that the tanks on the boss are not taking too much damage. We can just taunt all the time on the boss thing, and I will coordinate the boss position. I'm gonna be placing the marks. Yuri knows at this point. He has also the weak aura. He knows where the ads are gonna be spawning. Yeah, we're gonna be resetting the boss. The most important thing on this boss is gonna be just staying alive, killing the ads. We can zerg this boss for a long time. We have plenty of tanks to cycle through. It's all about like staying alive and killing the ads. Boulder, You and me, we're gonna be doing the lightning beams. Secure the ads. The eggs, not the ads, the eggs. No one else needs to use this thing. Only big change that I remember in Heroic is Wildfire in the last phase is going to be doing double. That means the red void zones on the floor. It's going to be doubled. You need to dodge twice. Keep in mind that when you get frozen in the last phase, it's just a root. You're not stunned. You can remove roots with multiple abilities. Disengage, shapeshifting, whatever. We lasted start, yes. Waiting for Percy, then we're going to start. CJ, I know you wanted, but you already asked me to join after first boss. Then nothing happened anymore. Then nothing happened anymore. Talking from Boomy to Boomy, Funny Druid, I use it in the beginning and then you have it ready for a very fortunate ad time. 3 minutes. So how I would do it as a... Yes, Percy, you are on ad duty. Please check your groups again. 135, we're waiting for Percy to be here. 135 at 246 is going to be on boss duty. Me and Boulder are going to be doing the great stuff. Me and Henry are going to be taunting after every tank smash. That should reduce the tank incoming damage a lot. And yeah, otherwise we're just going to zerg the boss down. If I call for help on the ads, the DPS in group 6, for example, and 4, they could turn around and help. But it will only be required once at the end, if everything goes as planned. It wasn't me.
Have you killed this boss with a pug before, Scruff?
No. First time we're gonna be in our view right here. But I mean, we made so much time today. We were so freaking fast. We killed as many bosses already in 90 minutes as we killed last week in 3 hours. Cut the time in half. Back the boss. Extra ads are spawning in 15. Add group in 5. In 30 seconds, we need to switch sides. Press me, please. Would have been in need of moving the boss, but it's fine.
The timer and the week are good. Separate ads and boss. Bring the ads more into the corner. Stay alive, guys. That's totally fine. Let's wipe it. We have to release probably. Yeah, we're gonna send more DPS to the ads. It's all good. That is all fine. A release, don't forget to repair in the entrance, and let's all walk up here. We don't lose Demon Hunter buff on boss because you only need to hit the boss once for the debuff. It's all good, guys. I will be assigning some people. Don't worry about it. Don't forget to repair in the entrance. But ads do have priority in this. I'd rather kill the ads fast, and then the ranges of group 135 can just turn around. Just hit the boss a little bit. Sway, Booty Call, Maleos, and Kanmok. All DPS in group 6 besides the mage. Ads, please. I'd rather nuke the ads down way faster. Rebuff. Don't forget your flasks. Don't forget to feast. 2 feasts placed. You can feast on. Please food up as well if it's already placed. How's it going? Actually pretty good. It was a first try. Was not bad. Was not bad. 50%. Like we were a little bit too slow on the ad phase. People didn't know in which groups they are. Now they probably see it and do it. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I'm forgetting a lot. Ellie, you ready? Waiting for Helly. Let's do another ready check. Don't fall asleep, Roids.
Still have over 1 hour and 15 minutes to go. Cats are spawning in 5. We try to move. Oh, stop moving the bot. Hinira, stop. Should have been moving the boss already. That is a little fail. Gonna do the X really quick. Move the boss across the room, please. Quicker. That's our healer. Little sussy. Stuff is making it. Gonna get 1 extra ad. Please, you retake it. Retake the extra ad, please. To the next ad camp. Doing great. Keep it up. Next ad's gonna be spawning on Moon. Removing the boss away soon. Make sure you guys stay alive. Make sure the ads are standing now very close to the wall. Gonna have an extra ad, please take it. It's already last phase. Okay. Fill the remaining ads. No need to rest. That was already like the beginning of the last phase. Wipe it. I did not even realize it's already the second phase. I was paying attention to which eggs we do. Because we were not even done with the eggs. We are already in the last phase. By the way, how are you typing the whole time in group chat, not a raid chat? Only 4 people can read your message. Dang. /I, not /P. I mean, I read your message because I'm in your group, but live takers. Ready? Or /raid. Yeah, that would also work. Live takers. You ready?
At Hazithia 464, don't be a donkey.
Otherwise, it was a very good try. Can a little bit improve on the eggs. Otherwise, very, very good. That's coming in 10 on blue. Gonna move the boss away soon. We're gonna play those 2x really quick. Ollie, you're gonna take the one that's closer to Moon. Phase 2. Phase 2 started. Make sure you're gonna stay alive. Rally roids. Should maybe get more ads. Orange. People from group 2 and 4 help ads. Everyone on ad duty now. Free yourself. Guys, please keep in mind you are not stunned in these ice blocks, you're just rooted. You can shapeshift out of it. Everything that clears snares effects. The same as a normal, guys. Don't release, don't release, don't release, don't release, don't release, don't release, don't. It's the same as a normal. In the last phase, the laser is fixating you. The beam that you have to kite away. Alright, we have the first dentist appointment. We have the first dentist appointment for the night. Everyone is not feeling well suddenly. Oh no, don't feel so good. Not feeling well. Hanira, you're gonna be tanking the ads now. Gonna be tanking the ads now. I'm gonna send you the weak aura that shows you the locations, the timer. No, we're just gonna do it with 2 tanks now. Gonna do it with 2. Wait for everyone to be zoned out. Oh no, everyone is feeling bad now. Oh no. No one is feeling well anymore. Jesus, what's happening? The ad group is going very fast, right? Do you guys feel comfortable doing an additional ad? Then we're just gonna break 3 eggs in the beginning. Alright, Bodem. you're gonna make sure that, Bola, you're gonna make sure that you move the beam through an egg that is not having a timer. That's the only change. Then we're just gonna be done with the eggs way faster. Henira, you're gonna be doing the ads now. Your job, if you're gonna do free eggs, is to make sure that you sometimes try to get the extra ad. No, Bola, you're gonna do one egg that does not have a timer on it, and we're just gonna hatch one of these eggs. It's gonna spawn an additional ad. The ad is gonna be moved to the additional group, to the ad group, and they're just gonna kill it. Make sure we're gonna have one. Make sure we're gonna have one. I'm gonna make sure we're gonna tank the boss between 3 eggs. Zazas was on the boss because Zazas is in group 4. That is the question. Because Zazas is in group 4, and that means boss group. Tanlos. Waiting for Tanlos. We have to move the boss, hello? Guys. Why? Why? Going to be spawning an additional ad. The ad group is picking it up. Nero, you're going to take the ad, please? Order that was fail. But I thought you're going to do one without a timer. This is another ad that needs to be picked up. Huh? Coming to you guys. Coming, as it seems. Or are I gonna do one now without a timer? The ad is coming as well. Or are I gonna be doing the one without a timer? Gonna do one with timer. Extra ad for the ad group. And just feel free to misdirect it to Henira. Gonna do the one without a timer. And again an extra ad. Where's our healer? I'm gonna do one without a timer. Now the ad group is not fast enough. Okay, wipe it. All right, we're gonna be making sure that we're gonna pull the boss as soon as the boss positioned correctly. Otherwise, we have like 2 DPS hungry tunnel vision Tsuk-Tsuks. I think with the extra 2 DPS on the ads, that should also be fast enough. Boulder, from now on, you're gonna do just as always. Do an egg with a timer on it. I'm gonna be doing the one, there's no timer on it. It's all good. I'm just gonna do the one without a timer. You do whatever you used to do. Preferably not haste. Oh, let's see how that works out. Let's see and find this out. No, like what we do in our guild, for example, is also doing free eggs. Always get an extra ad, so we are faster done with the ad. Usually we do it 1, 3, 4, 10th. That's gonna be free ads. Oh god, I will not be counting that. Will not be counting that. Distract the boss, please. Yep. Extra ad is coming. Bring it to the ad pack. Please, Senira, try to tank them. Gonna get an extra ad now. The extra ad is gonna be in the middle. You're gonna get an extra ad. Ad camp needs to be on green. All right, the last ad waves are coming now. You waves. Be prepared. Soon phase 2. Last 2 eggs gonna be spawning. We have stage 2. Misdirect this last ad to the ad camp and help the ads, guys. Readying Tryroids. If you pick up at a beam, don't move it for the people. Red. Readying Cry Haze. Last ad's on orange. Personal cooldowns. That's Ruffy. Separate ads and boss. Is it possible that ads are still taking too long now since we're doing like a third ad as well? Because the ad spawned already on orange while you guys were still on green. Is that possible? Yeah, you had extra ads, but did it? I mean, it looked like it still took too long. Because, or did you? Harkley is saying you guys never moved at the end, but
Give me mass res. My weak arrow is currently messing up. There's a weak arrow, I have a weak arrow, that's why I place the marks like this. But it's currently messing up. You guys gonna get an extra ad? Over to the ad group. Please get the extra ad. You guys gonna get an extra ad. You guys gonna get now an extra ad. You guys gonna get an extra ad. Mention. Extra ad on blue. You guys gonna get now an extra ad. In the middle. One extra ad. Didn't have come, but one extra ad. Please bring it to if you can. Help with ads, guys. Phase 2 soon. Phase 2 now. Maybe some DPS help with the ads. Dodge the laser beam. Gonna get ads again. Orange. Should be on orange, right? Last time as well. Not, then not. On boss. Dodge the beam, spread out. Alright, now it's about like zagging the boss. Double wildfire. Twice. Spread out. Laser. Make sure that you try everything, guys, to stay alive. Spread out. Avoid the laser. Personals, right Sally. Press haze. Watch twice. Laser, haze rally. Personals, everyone. They're alive. They're alive. You have a rally, do it. But we survived this very, very long. Very, very long. We're gonna do a quick break for everyone. But it was already a very good try. The boss should have been dead at this time. The overall damage is really not great. But take your break first, we're gonna think about it.
0 FPS the whole fight. I was thinking about letting you going single target. Right? Like, sorry, I don't speak that language. Can you suggest him? That's all good. I'm just typing it in translator now. Yeah, I'm interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm interesting. Yes, you go single target, White and Daddy. You go single target now. Low. What about life takers? No, we don't need more healers. Right, break is over. I had seen a lot of people saying they might want to dip out. Let's make those decisions now. While we're waiting for our DK to come here. We have no Warlock. You have to come yourself. Otherwise, guys, don't get demotivated. It was a very good try. We have another 20 minutes. Maleos, I want you to stay on the boss. Gonna go again, group 1, 3, and 5. Vorga, do you want to do ads or boss? Alright. Okay, then group 2, 4, 6 remains on the boss. Guys, you make your decisions now. If you want to log over to a different character or something, we had a break right now. Would love to continue. We only have 20 minutes left. Either do this now or don't. Like, I don't think we need to make big adjustments right now with setup and people logging over because we only have 20 more minutes. Boulder, we are already doing 3x. Last try was wonderful. Last try was very wonderful. We'd just love to see an overall increase of everything. More ad damage, so we can just get more DPS away from the ads onto the boss. Guys, let's come to the boss. I don't know. Like, it would be nice. It would be, of course, nice. But we only have 20 more minutes, and we don't have a warlock. I don't want to sit around longer. Like, we already got a lot of more experience on this boss. I've seen something new today. That's already great. If we could increase our overall damage, I'm upset up to you, my man. Let's go. Whisper me, come. Come. Come, whisper me. Let's go. Come. Whisper me. Come. Quick. Where's Live? Is Live here? He's still AFK. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Whisper me. Come. All right, Ito's not coming. Okay. Ito's not coming. Sniper, how you doing? You're not on yon? I'm online. I'm here. Life is back. Whisper me, please. Why is everyone taking so long? Whisper me, please. Ito, what do you mean I'm not online? I am. Are you Alliance? You can also tell me your name so I can invite you, but as I said, we have only 20 minutes and we're already sitting here for 4 minutes now. If you make decisions, then please quick. We're standing around for way too long. Yeah, can you not type this earlier? Dude, come. Use open. Let's go. Starting a timer. Let's see how long that takes. It took you 22 seconds to come. Let's see. Go, yeah. I want to start as well, right? All right, check your groups. 135 for ads, 246 for the boss. I'm also okay with trying it with one less healer.
And that's why I fight for you, Albuquerque. Better call Saul.
Stop it. Let's pause it for the last 20 minutes. Don't redeem. Two, 4, 6 is boss. 135 is ads. Ito, you are on boss. We're still gonna do an extra ad. Ellie? Just waiting for Helly. Just waiting for Helly. Only waiting for Helly. Ooh, there you go. Let's go. Gonna get an extra ad. Move it to the ad group. You guys gonna get an extra ad on yellow. Or you do the outside one. Do the one more in the middle. Gonna get an extra ad. They're live. Was ready. Keep Scruffy alive, external. You do the one in the boss border. Try add for you guys. Move the ads a little bit away. They're very close with the boss, I'm sorry. Finish the ads. Have no more X. Press BR. Phase 2. Finish the ads. Keep Scruffy alive. Void's ready. Percy ready. Haste ready. Dodge the beam, spread out. Personals, everyone. They're alive. Spread out for the and stay alive. Stay alive. Everything that you have now. Everything that you have now. Everything you have to stay alive. Keep on going. Let me tank the boss now. I'll need the taunt. I have taunts. Stay alive, guys. Dodge. Great subs coming again. Oh, tank alive. Keep everyone else alive, guys. Dog it down. Dodge. External on our tank. In our tank. I want everyone to use cooldowns. Every rally, everything that we have. Res me. Taunt. This personals now is hopefully is the last one. Taunt. Last great stuff. 1%. Close. Go again, one more time. That was very close. Very good try. Let's go again. Let's making sure that no bars are switching or something. And don't forget to repair. We have people with DPS lower than tank. I don't want to be cute. Okay. Yeah, please go back to heal. I don't know why we have to have one person leaving now. The dentist appointments are hitting different. This is something that I just don't understand, right? We had the boss at 0.8. The raid is not over. It's not even 11 p.m. And just for the last try of the day, suddenly, dentist appointment. That's sad. That's very sad. Very sad. That was very sad. Yeah, it also helps, guys, if you're using a vial and combat potions. You're gonna get an extra ad. We're gonna get you one extra ad now. We're gonna get you an extra ad. Extra ad on the entrance.
extra add on the entrance. You do the middle. Okay, I don't. Chris Hayes. Heads are coming on moon. We have to move the boss away now. We're gonna get 2 extra ads. Can't clear them anymore. Gonna deal with them. Stage 2. Maybe some people help with the ads now. Let's get rid of the ads quick. Frozen Shroud coming soon. Royd's Rally. Dodge the laser beam. Frozen Shrouds coming soon. Dodge. Alright, now stay calm. Haze Rally. Dodge. Stay alive, Percy Rally. Percy Rally. Use combat potions, guys. Great stuff is coming soon. I want you guys to next one use personals. Personals now. Double dodge is coming soon. Have stones. Stay alive, guys, whatever you do. Right, we have to Zerg this now. We have, I think, no healer alive. Sad.
Yeah, tanks will not. The tanks will not. I mean, maybe. Probably not. All right, we're gonna be calling it. Said we couldn't do it for next week. We have to think about something, but otherwise, guys, was a fantastic raid. Was good practice. Maybe next time we need to look for a little bit more damage or something. But otherwise, guys, don't be disappointed. And yeah, see you tomorrow, guys, for some weekly keys. We have like I don't know, like at the end. Let's think about it for a second. Let's think about it for a second. That was just like, look at Hayes. He didn't even get a single heal. If so, I know we could go more. I know we could go more into details about what happened mechanically wise. But still, like it's still fair to say that there is a significant difference in heal. We have overall 3 healers, right? Or let's say 4 healers. We have 1 healer doing half as much as the other, right? In a fight where we need like a lot of heal. We have DPS doing less damage than tanks. I don't think it's an item level issue on our bound. It's still like people have higher item level than 390, and this is I don't know what Dian, for example, is having for item level, but Boulder has been playing the things, right? Boulder could have also do like more damage, I think, but he loses a lot of uptime. Don't get me wrong, he loses a lot of uptime. But there weren't a lot of mechanically things wrong, right? A lot of mechanically things also went wrong. It would be unfair to dismiss that. Are you guys playing on in US or EU? This right here was on EU, but US VO rates are coming soon as well, Popeye. Because my warrior is getting ready and ready more and more on US servers. My warrior is getting. I'm doing some keys lately with Kraken off stream, doing some NA stuff. But this raid right here, that was on EU. But trying to not screw up the X. No, it's all fine. It's all fine. Like, but we could also talk about like more what went mechanically wrong, right? I think our throughput definitely needed to be increased. What is the name of your NA warrior? The same as my demon hunter, Twitch Scruff minus Illidan. I'm playing on Illidan. I think next week we'll do it. We had a fantastic raid today. We had a fantastic raid, right? It was super fast. We had a lot of like progress on this one. That's nice. I missed my raid this week and I'm just trying to find a group for Razagap Heroic. Ooh, if I'm gonna do, gonna take my warrior a little bit to get a viewer rate, NA viewer rate for Razagap Hero, or even on EU would be like, not yet, but we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer. Great rain, thanks. I wish we had done a 6th boss. We wiped on 0%. Yeah, 0.8. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was a little bit of a throughput issue as well. But in the last tries, with the help of our DK and Ito, we had actually pretty good boss damage. Like, there are many things that we could argue about. I don't see flasks in here, right? Elemental Potion of Power. I don't see a potion here. Like, just saying, right? if everyone would have used a potion, we would have at least done 0.8% of the boss HP, right? That looks like no combat potion. No combat potion. No combat. There's one. No potion. You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying, right? Even I used 2 potions in this last try. Right? Even I used like 2 elemental potion of power. Right? I'm just like saying there are a lot of things that could have been going better. And that would have been at least be the 0.8%. For the last 2 bosses, you kind of need to ask more stuff from people, yes. Yeah. We will get it next time, exactly. Chat! Thank you so much for hanging out for the incredibly amount of subs today. Gretchen gifting 2 subs. Ice burning 14 months. 21 months for Yuki. 12 months Priesty. DJ with the 7 months. Weekly Ruby 20 tomorrow? Yes, we will. Chat, I have no main raid today. That means we're going to be doing a lot of keys tomorrow. A lot of keys. No main raid. Nothing that interrupts us. And I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Stormfit.com. I'm going to be posting some news, catching up with some news with the Thundering changes and stuff. 10:05 coming next week. Scruffyshop.com, guys, if you want to, like, soon pre-order Scarlet and Violet Pokemon cards. Thank you so much for hanging. Bye, chat. Mwah! I might gonna go through some logs and see and check a few things. But we're gonna talk about it, right? I don't want to kick out people. I don't want to say like, I have to bench you. The boss is too tough, right? I don't want to do it. It was so close. It was so close. It could have done with this setup right here as well. Right? Bye, chat. Love you. I'm waving, but you can't see me. I'm waving.